Hi. My apologies for keeping you waiting, especially YouTube side. I was fixing stuff up. Such as typos, such as didn't have a category set, and so forth. But hello Undercore, hello Karanker, hello Mongo, hi Doc, hi Sirku, hi Roll. Oh my goodness, wait, Kitty McWhittles, hello. It's been too long. Hi Frafa. I think I said hi to Roll, but in case I didn't, hello again. Hi Borg, hi Cheek. Hello. Apparently Lucky is there. Oh, Lucky is here. Yeah, okay. Phew. Zooey mama. Guys? What's up? What's popping? Oh. It's kind of lit in here, huh? You know what I'm talking about? Wait, Neon? I must have just saw a purple name and thought Frafa. I must have thought Frafa. I'm so sorry. Hi, Neon. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry, bestie. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Oh, that's how you know it's fucking Jover, bro. That's how you know it's fucking Jover. Hi, Kev. How are you doing? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Do you guys know about fucking what's it called? Jorkpenamitz or whatever the hell? Jorkpenamis? Or is that just me? Well, it's not even me, to be honest with you. It's some shit Mark showed me. It's been in my head all day. Oh. Also, what, Nia? You don't know about John Pork peak cinema analysis? Jorkpenamis? If not, you're missing out. But I changed it to Pinocchio. Even though it doesn't work the same way. But you're just gonna have to trust me. Hang on. Maybe if I type it in. John Pork peak cinema analysis. Basically the story is that there's this guy on TikTok, and what he does is he comes up like he backward solves. So he'll come up with some slang that doesn't exist but sounds sus as fuck, and then he'll work backwards to pretend like it's a real thing. So in this case, he came up with something that he thought sounded funny, and I agree. He was like, okay, Jorkpenamis. It sounds like jorking your peanuts, right? So then he backwards solved and came up with John Pork peak cinema analysis. It's a conglomerate of that. Here, I'll send you the TikTok. But that's all he does. He does that constantly with everything. That's his whole shtick. I put in random shit from stream if you care. But yeah. It's an experience. Too much knowledge. Yeah, I know. But listen, man. Besides, don't call me brain rotten. I got this from Mark, okay? If I'm bad, he's just as bad. Does that make it better? I don't know, but hi Pup Miss. I've got good news for you guys, probably. Just like general good news, nothing specific. General good news. I spent time with my partner. That was lovely. We got to hang out twice. I was very happy. That helps. Other good news, RuneScape news. My herb lore is very nearly 69, which those of you who play RuneScape, you know that's really important because I'm one level away from Song of the Elves. One level. That's it. I've done all the other ones. And then I can move on to my next prison. I've done like 260 of the 282 quests. So I took a big chunk out of that recently. I'm closing in, y'all. I'm closing in. That's all I'm saying. Other than that, good news, good news, good news. I had Bojangles the other day. That was lovely. Oh, I really enjoyed it. What else was there? I don't know. No, nothing too crazy. Just my usual shit. You know, I'm working. When I'm not working, I'm sleeping. That sort of thing. No matter how many times you say it, I won't believe it's a real thing, bro. Quest Point Cave. Wait, Kitty, you play RuneScape? You're right though. That is in fact exactly what I'm going for. I think that's one of the check marks that I want to, you know, for lack of a better word, check off, right? But hi, Odin. Hi. I don't know if I said hi because I forget everything 2 seconds later, but hi. Searching my noggin, searching. Was there anything else? I don't want to speak on it in too much detail, but work with me, okay? I haven't thought out how to express this, so I'm just gonna like word salad at you, and then we'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure it out. What I want to say is that things are getting bigger. In the server, there's like over 200 people, and can I keep things together on my own? Yeah. Especially if I have help, such as, you know, Duck. I mean, I would say Duck is like 80 to 90% of the reason why anything new ever gets added to the server, because I just never have like the energy for it. So all that is to say, it's a good lesson to me that I should ask for help. And so I'm looking into that. I would like to work on that a little bit and have some other things be taken care of so that ultimately I can make something better. Not just good, not just fine, but like genuinely memorable and in a good time for everybody. So I know that I'm kind of vague posting, but it's because I don't want to like put people into a box. But all I'm trying to get at is I'm working on it and trying to I want to make things better. I want to make things more fun. You know, I want to have there be like more events and things like that where people can, you know, come together and, you know, have a fun time. Okay? So, you do not have to worry about that. People listening, do not worry. I'm just expressing what's going through my head, and I'll do my best, okay? That's it. All right. Let me play some Lies of P, and I'm sure we will talk about the usual poop and pee sort of deal before long. I'm gonna lose all of my frames per second momentarily, so please excuse me while I render shaders because I didn't open up my game before streaming. Teehee. And we're back. Yeah, we talking about that stuff. You know, would you believe me if I said I try not to? Yet, I can't seem to help myself. Do it? Many people would love to help you. Yeah. I think, stick a pin in that for just a second while I go into studio mode and make Frafa proud of me. Studio mode. Go here. Lies of P. Change it back to Lies of P. Exit studio mode. Click on this. Boom. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I'm something of a Twitch streamer myself. She did it. I know. I know. That's called growth, baby. What I want to express is that I don't want to just give people work. Rather, I feel like there are situations where some people are already doing certain things or inclined to do certain things. And I feel like the best way to have a good thing, for lack of a better word, I know that's not very descriptive, but is to just give people a platform to, you know, be themselves, be creative or whatever. Rather than be like, hello, this is exactly what I need from you, etc., etc., etc. So I will, I'll probably do some of that. I'll probably just be like, hi, you already like doing this. Would you like to do it more? Because you're good at it. And because I believe that you can do it. So, yeah. Some of that might happen. Just because I want to, I don't know, just want to make things good for you guys. That's all. Anyway, sorry. Very, very long-winded conversation. I don't even know if any of that shit makes sense. You might just be like, Nia, you're not saying anything right now. And that's totally valid. Also, hi, Memo. Hi, Memo. It makes sense to a point. That's, you know what? I can accept that. Given that I didn't really come in with an idea of how I was going to approach that conversation. Watching Nia on a bus trip? On a bus trip? To where? Oh. I've died to poison? Question mark? Hello? Oh my goodness, Zotolo! Hi, you know, I was watching you earlier, Zotolo. I was watching you play Peak. Well, I say earlier, but I mean yesterday. Did you know why Willem Dafoe needed a body double? No. He needed a body double? Is this a joke? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm failing to hit the bit back into your court, Odin. Did Frafa post here originate by following the same? Effectively, yeah. I mean, is that how it first started? I don't know. But is it why I like it? Yeah. To my house, I went somewhere to carry stuff home, then I had to return by long bus. Huh. Alright. I was very happy to see you. I was only there for a little bit, but glad I was able to watch some. For a nude scene. Huh. Should I ask? Is there details? His schlong is too big and it was distracting. I don't know if I should congratulate him or feel sorry for him. Yeah, Frafa Post here is a channel I do really like. I heard about the body double thing. Damn. I love I stole it for a day. Well, you know, teamwork makes the dream work, right? Do I need to change my items at all? I was thinking maybe I should change to this thingy. Just probably use that. And my Legion arm's kind of it's a little poopy. Do I need any of these? Shock break. unfortunately not very relevant now, is it? I don't know. Something like that. Big knife? Yeah, I mean, he's all like, he's all goopy and slimy, so he's probably flammable. That's what I'm thinking. You did say we'll talk about the usual poop and pee, and I decided to throw something fresh into the mix. Thank you, thank you. That's appreciated. By the way, I'm gonna die a lot if you're new here. Not you, Odin, but like Memo or something. I never spoke about vomit. I remember one time I was having a really hard time, and I walked to the corner store, bought a whole thing of vodka because it was really cheap and I didn't know what to do. So I toted it back home, uphill both ways, etc., etc. And then that night I drank a lot of vodka, and then, by the way, it was just vodka. And then I remember getting up really abruptly, and then vomit came out very rapidly and fiercely. And then I felt okay afterwards. That's my vomit story. What do you guys think about that? That sound about right? Dare I ask how much you had? I don't know. It was just a big old bottle. I hardly make a dent. I hardly made a dent into it. So it probably wasn't much. I was pretty miserable at the time, so it's very possible I didn't like eat or anything. Yeah, it was just a bad idea. Just a bad idea. In my defense, I guess, I don't really do that like normally. There were some very relevant circumstances that led me to that. That's all I mean to say. I hope that's believable. Bad idea, but not an uncommon one. Uncommon for me, but maybe not uncommon worldwide, I suppose, yeah. Also, hello, peanut _of _duty. What does that mean? What does it mean? I know I brought this up before, but it still kind of boggles the mind to me that people are so allergic to peanuts in specific that they have to like write on the packaging of you know, shit you buy, like, oh, by the way, this was built in a, you know, this was made in a factory where there may potentially have previously in another life 500 years ago been peanuts. That's fucking crazy, bro. I don't have a peanut allergy, so maybe that's why I, you know, can see it that way, but it's just like, it's that bad, bro? I guess it is. I mean, that's the one that just like straight up kills people, isn't it? They're covering their ass. Nobody wants an allergy death lawsuit. Okay. Alright. Yeah. At least that way you can be like, well, you know, I gave you a fair warning. Oh, I pressed it. But yes, it can be that bad. I mean, I'm allergic to some stuff, but I don't think I'm allergic to things in a way that it would like have my throat swell up and then I can't breathe. You know what I mean? Which I guess I'm like lucky for. You know, that would kind of suck. I guess maybe, I don't know, is allergic the proper word? I can't really, you know, intake lactose or else my tummy hurts. Does that count as an allergy? I never know. Whenever they ask me at like the doctors, if they ask me if I have any allergies, I always say milk or like lactose. I'm not sure if they appreciate that or if they think it's stupid. An intolerance. Okay. Skill issue. I know somebody that thought it was normal for people to get a tingly tongue from eating watermelon. Wait. Okay, watermelon, no, but what about pineapple? It's normal for pineapple. Okay. Pineapple, yeah, okay. You had me worried though. I was like, wait a minute. Allergy is your immune system overreacting. Okay. In that case, I'm not sure how many allergies I have. I guess I'm like allergic to myself, which is kind of a funny one, or some shit, because I have a psoriasis, so my body just kind of like hates my own skin, which is kind of cool. It's pretty real. I don't know if that counts as an allergy though. I think that's a whole other bucket of worms. Didn't know that? Oh yeah. Stinky poo poo pee pee. To make everyone allergic to the flu? You know what? I think you're right, man. I think it works even if you at least it works by my definition. Autoimmune? Yeah. Immune mediated, but I think it's more of an auto-inflammatory rather than autoimmune. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can eat things, they just upset my tummy. But thankfully I don't like die to coconut, shellfish, pineapple, etc. Food be like, it is most foods, I won't lie to you. Almost everything upsets my tummy, which kind of stinks. We have talked about it before. Anything greasy, anything with lactose, you know. I think even like eggs probably fuck with me a little bit. I'm somebody who's allergic to pretty much everything. What do they like do? What do they do? Like, how do they survive? Yeah, broccoli and ranch. That sounds like a life worth living, at least to me. Water or sunlight allergies sound bad. Wait, you can be allergic to water? Huh? So hello, Soul Reaper. Hello. Yeah? What the fuck? What do you do? Did you ever try taking lactase pills? I did. I think it helped a little bit, but it was really expensive. So I think after a while I just started just tanking it, I guess. There's a streamer I know who claims he's allergic to grass. Am I crazy though? Isn't that a real thing? I mean, I don't think this is what you're talking about, but like, am I the only one who, like, if you touch grass, it makes you itchy? Is that a grass thing or is that an allergy thing? I don't know. That's normal. Okay. Nia? What? What? It makes you itchy, bro. Depends on the grass. That ain't normal? It's not normal? Oh. My bad, y'all. I didn't know. But you see what I'm saying? Like, you remember how I used to be like, or how I've said in the past that like it took me a long time to realize that I was lactose intolerant because I just thought that just having like a fuckload of tummy pain all the time, I thought that was just like a thing that happened. I didn't like connect the dots. I was just like, oh yeah, you know, surely everybody feels this way. It's normal because grass can be sharp and scratch your skin. I mean, that makes sense to me, but if it's like nettle, I'm not talking about nettle. Evil grass? I don't know, man. Maybe. How itchy is itchy? Enough that it makes me want to scratch it. I would say, not, this isn't going to be a satisfying answer for you because I'm changing the subject slightly, but basically the only solution TM that I had was take a shower and then pray. Sometimes it helped, maybe. I'll mostly lurk from now on. I'm prepping for DMing a D&D campaign tomorrow for Genghis and a friend. I only prepped the lore and neglected the small details. Good luck, good luck. On any place where grass comes into contact with the skin. Yeah, yeah. Evil grass. I don't know, y'all. I can't say much. I'm just speaking on my own experience. Ooh. Huh? Sup? Hey, Bean Boy. Okay, so why do people hate this guy? Is it because his abilities are really, really, really hard to see coming? Because that's been my experience, but I can't tell if it's because I'm new here or not. Could just be the fine grass scratch and irritating the skin. Okay. He's just annoying. Alright. Oh right, wait, if I'm not using the big heavy thing, I can actually use armor. And maybe not get immediately what's it called? Corrupted or whatever? Oh hello, hello. Thank you for raiding. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Were you also playing Liza P today? I know you said that is something that you do. Hang on, one moment. I got a acid reduction. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you. Yeah, that reminds me, I want to DM a D&D sesh. Really? I didn't even know you liked D&D, Neon. But hello. Playing Mortal Shell. What's Mortal Shell? Is that like a horror game or something? I don't know it myself. Disruption, not relevant. I assume it's probably a lot of like slash or pierce. Right? So maybe that one's fine. Then I can maybe do double. Oh, nice. Perfect. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. It's a Souls-like. Okay. It's a really good Souls-like. You should check it out. It's a lot heavier feeling. Heavier like weapon heavy? Or what? He's buggy and he poops on you. I hate to hear it. What's with the cat taking a dump in the corner? Sometimes she feels like my spirit animal with the tummy problems I always be having. It just feels like we've got a lot in common, that's all. Which I think is understandable. Ooh. Right? Yeah, see, exactly. Miku with the I love sleep. I just can't. Would make a good sticker for the server. Beanboy, can you rewrite that message? I do not understand at all. At all. I'm trying to understand something about a sticker, something about sleeping, something about Miku. This might be a me problem though. Maybe I just didn't get enough sleep last night. It was the sequel that released recently. Okay. It keeps getting denied? Oh, what? They can do that? I didn't sleep last night. I slept last night, thankfully. I'm doing okay on that front. Oh, too early? Didn't get approved yet, still waiting. Well, I hope it works out. That stink. You put in all that effort. Just for them to not let it through. Whoa! He's still going? Ay. Sorry. Sorry for my loud voice there. Whenever I had it with Gasm and the same, it got denied immediately. I could understand how a bot would make that error, but on the other hand, that's a Twitch staple. I mean, am I crazy or is it just like a 7TV, better Twitch TV emote? But isn't there like, I'm maybe gonna reveal something about the places I go, but like, Gachi Gasm? It's like the guy and he's like leaning back with his head open. Yeah. And then there's like a rainbow version of it too, where he's like nodding and shit, right? The reason they gave was there was a torso or body fluids. Man. Sorry to hear, I'm sorry to hear. Hello, Jay. Ooh. I think I have a Twitch emote from a sub that has Gasm in it, so it might be a classic Twitch hating VTubers again. I don't know, man. Maybe. You said you threw something into suggestions? I'll take a peek-see. Also, Schnee, if you're here... Ooh. Sorry, my controller almost fell. Oh! I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Beam Boy. Okay. You know what? Maybe. I'd at least think about it. Regardless, going to chill here for a while. Have to relax for 24 hours. Huh? Huh? 24 hours? How do you stream for 24 hours? Also, our stickers are capped? Really? Ay ay ay. I stream for 6 hours and don't get me wrong, I love it, but hold on, I'm a tired girl, man. I'm a real tired girl after the fact. I think even with caffeine or something, I think I'd be struggling. I tap out around 3, yeah. That's a whole week's worth. You're right, it is a whole week's worth of Nia. I don't know, but it's meant to celebrate almost 100 follows. Oh, hell yeah. Well, congratulations, congratulations. I reminded, oh yeah. I saw your thing in suggestions. I have not forgotten about it. I just, as you know, I have I'm in the mines. But hopefully not for too much longer. That'll be good. I can work on making adjustments. Take your time. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Too late? I think I was too slow. Hi, Kippy. Hi, Kippy. Hang on. People who have a controller or use a controller. So I have, you know, the ABXY, or sorry, ABXY. You can literally see it on my thing over here. And then, you know, I have the bumpers, and then I have the triggers. But then I also have 2 additional buttons, kind of where like, I don't know how to describe it, where my middle fingers rest on the controller. Do you have those? Do you use them for anything? They're freestyle ones. What does that mean? Can I post a link to a clip of the poop boss in the Discord? Yes. You can put it in random shit from stream. 8-bit do specialty. I set them to D-pad? What do you mean I set them to D-pad? Like D-pad press in or something? You can bind them to anything. Huh. I guess I just never did that. Might be worth it though. One controller with a paddle? What's a paddle? I use them a lot. One thing that I was thinking about was that well, this was something I was thinking about many moons ago, but I was like, oh, I should bind them to a program that, you know, adds +1 to Dark Souls death count. You know what I mean? Like the right one would be +1 and then the left one would be -1. Something like that, but usually rebind them to the bumpers so I can comfortably use the trigger and the bumper at the... Wait. I wonder if you might be cooking, bro. Paddles are the buttons on the back. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what they're called. My controller has extra buttons, but requires third-party software to customize them. I assume they all do, right? If there are any non-standard buttons, you probably need a program, right? Y'all don't have a separate finger for buttons and triggers? No. I use my index finger. It's like driving a car. You know, girl who doesn't drive a car, it's like driving a car. I only, you know, I take my finger off the bumper and then I move it to the trigger. You know, like you're not supposed to have two feet. You're not supposed to have a foot on the gas and a foot on the brake, right? See what I'm saying? Does that apply to controllers? I don't know. I don't think it matters. But am I going to use it as a justification for my behavior? Yeah. Well, actually, oh no, bro. Not the actually. It was for the bit, Your Honor. Not when I play fighting games. What do controller inputs do in fighting games? Because I don't know. I mean, obviously, they let you control your character, but please give me an actual answer. I beg you. That's cool. I don't know, I just spam them. Oh, okay. Crazy combos. Well, like, you know, like what is what does ABXY / you know, X circle square triangle? What's that part? I'm guessing A is probably like jump. And then X and Y are probably, or sorry, square and triangle are probably your like light attack and heavy attack or something. Light attacks, medium attacks, heavy attacks, and specials. Is it up on D-pad jump? Wait, really? Oh. Okay, but what about your bumpers and your triggers? What do those do? Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. Okay. A is light, B is medium, Y is heavy. Huh. I'm gonna lurk while I finish up my Space Cat Dad game. Have fun. Thank you very much for lurking. Thank you. Depends on the games. Alright. I just don't really touch fighters like ever. So it's a new thing for me is all I can say. I must play the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, which is a lot different. I've heard that that's one of the easier TM ones to get into. Because like the combos are a bit simpler. So they tell me. Ow. Okay, alright. But you know what? Hang on. I can sometimes parry his combo. I feel like that's already looking good. X is light. Y is medium. B is heavy. Wait, there are medium attacks? I thought it was just light and heavy. A is special. And triggers or bumpers are specials. What? Can I ask another stupid question? What the hell is a special, bro? Is this like, okay, example of a special. It's when the guy from Mortal Kombat throws out his hook and says, "Get over here." That's gotta be a special, right? I don't know what the circumstances are that make it happen, but it could be a projectile. Okay. Okay. Miscellaneous. Okay. In Mortal Kombat, there's light, with arm heavy, with arm light, with huh? Oh my goodness, bro. How do you guys follow all this? Maybe it's just because, like, how do I say it? Maybe it's totally normal and, like, parsable for most people. We don't? We just get hit. We just hit it. Okay. Cause like I'm like, maybe it's League of Legends. I get League of Legends, but I don't get fighters. But I feel like if I was to explain League of Legends to a fighter, then I'd be like, oh, okay. I get it now. I get why people are confused. Too late. Learning fighting games is the equivalent to learning a new language. I guess so. I guess so, huh? Let me lower the brightness so my phone lasts longer. There we go. Many times you memorize your combo, then pray it lands. Can I say something I shouldn't say? I kind of feel like if I gotta work that hard to play a game, I'm not sure if I even wanna. Because then I feel like I'm just going to work. Then I feel like it's, you know, my second job rather than the game I play for fun. You know what I mean? Is that a bad take? I don't know. Maybe that's loser mental. I don't know, man. They're for unemployed people. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I love when people agree with me. Is this your game for fun? This is my game for fun, man. I don't even think about it. I just turn my brain off and talk to you guys. It's satisfying when it lands, but half the time you're sitting in the training room. Yeah, that's what I see a lot is people are like, you know, they're teching or whatever. I don't know. Is that the right word? They're trying to figure out their combos. It's fun with friends. Okay. You can read, chat, and play. I don't know, man. Labs. Yeah, you go to the labs. That's it. I have a question for you. Are you going to play Monhan Wilds right now or really soon? Or are you going to play the play it once the DLC releases is what I want to know. It's not dependent on when the DLC comes out. It's primarily dependent on how willing I am to tolerate computer malarkey. Right this very second, the answer is very not willing to tolerate computer malarkey. But as things calm down, I'll be more amenable to giving it a go, is what I would say. But I am interested in Monhan Wilds. I do want to play it. For fighting games, I never use training rooms. I just watch videos and try them mid-game versus friends. Fighting games are just niche side of communities. Huh. Wait, here's what I'll say. Okay. Because I don't want it to sound like, I am anti-fighting game. Because I'm not. Like, actually, for real not. I think if I had to say something that I enjoy about them, I played Dissidia Final Fantasy on the PSP. I don't know how many of you played that one. I had fun with that. But I also wasn't playing it like versus people. I just like played through the story mode. And for me, that was enjoyable. So maybe like, I don't know, maybe I would enjoy them if I was just doing the story or something. I think online though sounds like a very bad idea for me specifically. I don't think that one works. Casual with friends, maybe. Oy, 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 oy. The things in fighting games you consider work will become instinct. There's probably something similar in League. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. It's funnier if you all don't know how to play the fight. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the way to do it, right? It's just everybody goof around together. Nobody has a clue. You know, nobody knows what like the OP combos are or whatever. So everybody's just pressing buttons, and then somebody finally, you know, does something remotely impressive, and then everybody goes, "Oh, oh, ooh, papa." You know what I'm saying? Like that's good. I support that. But can I say the quiet part out loud? While that is a situation that I think we both agree would be fun, the much more common situation is one person is really, really, really into it, and then they rope in their noob friends, and then they stomp them, right? Because I feel like that's been most of my experience. Yeah. Me when I made them all play Grand Blue. Well, you didn't. Cyborg is good at fighters, right? That sucks, yeah. Okay, alright, just checking. I beat him and Frafa up. Oh, damn. Depends on the game. Okay. Well, how about Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising or whatever? And who did you play so I can judge you? I don't really know anything about it, but I'm definitely gonna look it up. Neon is the best. Really? Okay, okay. Worst part of fighting games, 90% of the games are a complete waste for at least one player. Beatrix. Alright, I'm looking it up. Grand Blue Beatrix. Okay, okay. That's a cutie. And Frafa says fairy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, she was who I was gonna play for sure. Just 'cause she's cute. Sorry, I don't make the rules. She has blue hair, big ears. She has a cute little whip. I played Gran. You mean the Grand Blue? Grand Blue. He's just the guy, right? Grand Blue Fantasy Gran. He is in fact just the guy. Okay. Frafa, very base choice, however. I support you. Jita, I like Jita enough, I guess. He's the only character for sure you have? What do you mean for sure you have? Is it gacha? Like, do you gacha unlock characters? All others rotate. Oh. And it must be like League of Legends champs, right? You have to like, there's a free rotation, but then you can also buy them to have them forever. Okay. Wait, what do you mean for free players? You mean you have to spend IRL money to own a character? I figured you could just buy it if you just played enough or something. That's rough, buddy. There's a free version where you rotate. If you want all, you have to buy the game. Oh, you can play the game for free? I thought you had to buy the game full stop. I see. It makes sense now. It makes sense now. I see. Yeah. To be unfortunately honest, I just feel like I might be getting old, y'all. Because I just feel like I don't have time for most games these days. I mean, I know that like I play games. That's like my job or whatever. But I worry a little bit. Because sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be fun to just like, you know, pick up Hearthstone again? You know, wouldn't it be nice? I sure love card games. I should just play Shadowverse a bit, you know, just enjoy it. But man, everything just takes so much time, bro. Everything takes so much time. And I know, like, very amusing because RuneScape is one of my favorite games. Trust me, it's not lost on me. But still, you know. Getting into new games is hard. Yeah. I mean, you gotta, like, pick. You gotta tech in. Are you gonna be an MMO gamer for the rest of your life? Or what, you know? Figure it out. If you're ever unsure, just lock in FF14. Y'all have been tempting me. I've been very, very clear about that. FF14 is lovely, and I would consider it. When do I... Yeah, you seeing the problem here? When do I heavy attack you? When do I do that? OSRS is AFK. Yeah, it's pretty AFK. Well, can be anyway. We made a character on EU. Me, Frafa, and Cyborg, and Huck. Okay. Sadly, gotta wait it out. Seems like it. I might go back. Never said anything definitive. That's where I'm at, Huck. But y'all are a step ahead of me because I don't have it installed. Which is kind of like also a problem, by the way, is like finding the space for it. Like the physical, well, I guess digital space for it. Okay. Whoa, was that a flinch? So like the problem, oh, I hit him there. I was gonna say the problem is I feel like so very often I just like whiff because I hit him in like the center of his body. You know what I mean? Ow. You gonna do part 3? No? Fair enough. No, 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 no. That's rough. You know what? That was, oh, what was that, guys? Was that like 50%? 50? I think it might be. How much worse is EU ping compared to NA for you? Out of curiosity. I don't know. I know you're talking to Cheek, but I never really like played in the other data centers. Well, that's not necessarily true. I played on the JP ones for a bit, or I guess like Oceania or whatever. That was better than 50. Huh. Can I be honest with you though? I think he's got a second health bar. I feel like I'm doing too much damage to him. This is just like Walter White's second cell phone that he hid from Skylar in season 2 of Breaking Bad, if you know what I'm talking about. By the way, I'm on season 5 right now. For those keeping track at home. You like that roll? Does he, or is he just really difficult? I don't think this guy's too bad, at least so far. If it's based on somewhere like Germany, probably 150. Walter is pretty difficult. What are you talking about? Are you calling this guy Walter? Walter. All you had to do was follow the damn train there, Walter. Or whatever. This boss looks like a Tangela. What is a Tangela? Is this like one of those couple names where, you know, Terry and Angela are getting together and so their friends start calling their romance Tangela? A Pokemon. Oh. My bad. Green plant noodle Pokemon. I've never, I don't think I've seen it, bro. Is it past, gold/silver? I saw a couple of them in, a couple of Pokemon in Emerald, so... It's Gen 1? Wait, are you talking about the seaweed guy? He's like purple? Is that it? Also, hi Genghis. Genghis, I didn't know you were a D&D gamer. Well, I know now, but I didn't past tense. I'm not, by the way, so sorry. If maybe you thought that was like going somewhere, I was like gonna hit you with some knowledge. You know, here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up in the Hollywood Hills. Type shit. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. I appreciate you. Is there more? There's more. Nice. Oh, this is some shit that kills you. All right. I wish to have no part in your business, sir. Ow. Yeah, Odin is well prepped. That's what she was saying. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I think I got a worse performance, but I think I got a better... Like, worse number, better performance is what I think. Based off of that. Oh, yeah. See, this is he's the tangled seaweed guy. Does he, like, evolve into anything? I don't know if he does, bro. I don't even know what this does, but... Can I, like, use this shit in combat? I'll put it on up. Surely I have a thing that, like, clears debuffs, right? Remove status ailment. I have 5. Just in case it matters. But I don't remember how to use the special thing. Is it... What do I got? I hold Y? I hold X. No. I hold B. A? Oh, I hold A. Okay. Okay. We figured it out. Tan growth. Only Gen 4 onwards. He didn't at first, but they gave him one. Basically the same, but bigger and with arms. Is the evolution still cute? Left, right, up, down, A, B, select, start. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Eki. And hello to you as well. Ro, can I ask you something? Do you like Breaking Bad? Or does it just drive you a little bit crazy? That I keep trying to... you know, weasel it into every nook and cranny of conversation that I can. I liked it a lot, to my surprise. Okay. I think, re-watching it, how do I feel about it? It is funny. It is funny, yeah. I think it's one of the first good shows that I watched. That is to say... You know what? I'll keep that one to myself. I didn't have nice things to say about other media, so... I'll just... That one's just for me. I think it was one of the first good TM shows that I watched. And I think I really liked it. And it's always kind of been a show that I like go back to periodically whenever I just need some shit to watch. And I'm like, I know that I enjoyed this. But I will say, I think the older I get, the more I see its flaws. I still really like it. I still think it's a good show. But I think if you were to ask me, you know, which of the two would I pick in this day and age, if I could only have one, I think I would pick Better Call Saul. Personally. I think it's just better. Call Saul. But we don't have to pit two bad bitches against each other and all that, you know? Both are good. Both are good. Okay, I'll die. Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. Exactly. So you get me, So I can attack this guy twice, but not 3 times, I think. Gusher! We need to cook these forbidden SSRIs. Why is that what you remember of me, bro? Or you just remember that I'm on fucking antidepressants. He's right, though. He is right. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh. You could save a lot. Dude, you're fucking right, bro. That's it. Can I mauled about that a little bit? I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be negative. But it's so crazy to me that insurance isn't for your medication itself, it's for who prescribed your medication. That still boggles my mind. It just doesn't make sense. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too pea-brained to get it. But I don't know, man. Really? Well, that's how it is here, apparently. But perhaps we can offer goods such as SSRIs. That sounds perfectly fine with no caveats. Yeah. It's a, you know, that would be a very healthy relationship. Because the people who prescribed it can get absolutely cooked for making a bad decision. I don't know, man. I'm just like... I feel like no matter who prescribes me an SSRI, whether they're in network or out of network, the SSRI is like a very normal medication that everybody knows about. How is that not just covered? Why does the person who prescribed it matter? Huh? What? I don't get it, bro. If it's meant for everybody, then everybody should understand it. I mean, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. But better make some good jokes or else we won't give you the funny pills. I don't know, man. I don't know if the funny pills make me funnier or if they make me less funny. But they make me cry a lot less, that's for sure. I've heard people shipping medication from India. Oh. I mean, I believe it. Whenever you say SSRI, I'm thinking of it like it's like yeah, it's an insane gotcha pull, bro. That's how I'll think about it from now on. Thank you. It doesn't seem like you would be the most stoked without them. See, that's a tough one, Roll. Cause I have a thought on that, but I don't know if it's the thought I'm allowed to have or not. As I so often say. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I think the truth of the matter is... Hang on. I'm working it out. Wait, okay. Here's how I feel. I think that they do help me. I think that they do make a positive impact on my life. That's just a thing that they do. Thumbs up. They do that. But I also think that sometimes it feels like their primary existence in my life is not for the general betterment of me, but rather for the prevention of certain actions. That's how it feels like they are viewed from a doctor's perspective first and foremost, which can be a little is how I would describe it. Which I'm not going to say I don't understand it, and I am going to say that I get it, and I think that it is a good thing on average. But I don't know. Sometimes I don't necessarily love having that held over me, I guess, all the time. I think my partner's on an SSRI and it's never been an issue with the insurance. Honest answer is America is just a little tee-hee silly with that sort of thing. So this is the next best thing. Yeah. But honestly, if I'm being for real with you, I think I'd be okay without them. I think I'd be okay. I think I would not, past tense, have been okay without them. And they were necessary for me at that point in time, though. They're not a treatment, but a relief, making it so that the consequences of untreated patient can be avoided while not having to treat the patient. I say nothing. I think me saying something immediately, I think that a lot of issues that probably a lot of people who have mental health struggles, a lot of those issues could be relieved in a way if they were given opportunities to have, you know, security in their life. Food security, housing security, not being afraid of the people that they live with, past tense, and things like that. You know, having support from, you know, people around them, etc., etc. Which I think isn't a radical take or anything like that, you know? I'd be in a bad place without mine. At least whenever I did, it just brought me back to a bad place. Oh, when you stop taking them? Tame. I agree. I think it's relatively tame. But it's an issue that I want to approach correctly, I guess. Because I think it could be easy to throw the baby out with the bathwater and just go like, I don't like this, grr. When that's not really accurate to how I feel. There's good that comes with it, there's bad that comes with it. Could it be easy to do what now? Oh, that's just an expression, I guess. Maybe that doesn't exist worldwide. Is that like an all survive, or I'd be doing reasonably well? I think I'd definitely survive. I think I could be doing okay. But I think I would still... How do I say it? I feel like the primary reason why they were slash are prescribed to me is for like emotional numbing, because I had a lot of shit going on and that was basically the only way to tank it. That part I don't love. The part that I do like and appreciate is that it makes it a little bit easier to get out of bed in the morning. But honestly, I feel like at that point, I'd rather just find a different route to making it easier to get out of bed in the morning than the current one. I don't know if that makes any sense. How long does it take you to get out of bed? Depends on the day. There we go, there we go. Mentioned in the past that it helps with anxiety. It is true. I do think it helps with my anxiety for sure. From that... Ooh. From that POV, I do appreciate it. That's for sure. Anxiety POV, that shit saves my life. Depression POV, I'm 50-50 on it. Oof. Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, it was too early. That stinks. If I may ask, does it feel scary to think about how you'd be without them? A little bit. A little bit. I won't lie to you. It does. There's a part of me that's like, okay, I'm in a better spot now. But would it last? And that's a question that I can't truly answer. Because I'm willing to admit there's probably just some general fucked upness, for lack of a better word, going on inside my noggin. You know, such as just like a propensity to be that sort of way. I'm willing to admit it. But I'd probably want to at least try it out. At some point. Bye, Beam Boy. Bye-bye. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Holy cow, this guy, he recovers from his stagger so quick. Any substance that alters the way I act is scary. Yeah, that. Again, I have to be careful about what I say because it can be misconstrued. But that is, in fact, much of the reason why I didn't want to start them. I did it anyway, just to be clear. And I think it was probably the right call, also just to be clear. But nevertheless, it doesn't sit super well with me. which I think is fine to feel. Nice, nice. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, what a shame. It's reaching my time as well. I feel exhausted right now, but I still have some time. No trouble, Memo. Don't push yourself. I totally get that, but alcohol somehow resides outside of that for me. I'm like 50-50 on it, to be honest. With alcohol, that is. I would say that in most cases, it used to be the case where like anytime I would get drunk, I wouldn't want to be around anybody. Because I wouldn't want to like say something weird, I guess. You know, I would be like worried that I'd like say something and then, I don't know, make somebody uncomfortable, but I'd be like too drunk and stupid to realize it. And I'd feel really bad. LARPer? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a bit of a scary experience. Not a big fan of it myself, which is why I worked so hard to get off of them. I get it. Yeah, I don't know. I like crying. I really, really like crying. But... well. But now you feel indebted to alcohol for playing a part in meeting your girlfriend. That's... you're right. That's... that. I think about that a lot. Moreover, she works in the alcohol business. So doubly so. Doubly indebted. The risk of addiction? Yeah. I suppose so. Especially if it like runs in your family. In my case, I don't think that it does. Well, alright, now that I start thinking about it. You're gonna get wasted over there? I don't have any plans for it, I guess. I think, she will probably... she likes her alcohol. For sure. She, like, really... She knows her shit. So I do imagine that we will probably drink together. But am I like... how do I say it? Is that something that I'm even thinking about and being like, yes, I'm excited for this? Not really. It's more just like, you know, if it happens, it happens. Cut to when Neo wakes up in the middle of the street with a hangover. I would be surprised. It hasn't happened to me yet. But that's not the surprising part. Those are two separate sentences. Ow. Excuse me, sir. I really, really, really just want to hit you with the heavy attack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate it here. Alright, buddy. I hate alcohol enough that I don't feel like I could get addicted to it. It's kind of funny, man. I would be honest with you. Just the taste alone is like so disgusting. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I like never have any desire to drink it because that's not strictly true. But it is like actively off-putting, which is great. Which is great. When a glass is in front of me, even thinking of drinking about it is enough to make me feel sick. Kinda same. Yeah. So it ends up being something that has to be a very deliberate decision for me. I have to like really want it and commit to it. My friends would come back to the Airbnb absolutely sloshed when I was in Japan. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. I don't drink at like bars or anything. Only time I would ever drink is like at home. In fact, it's the only time I ever have drank. And even then, I like kind of deliberately try not to leave my room whenever I'm drunk. Because I'm like, I just don't want to expose people to drunk me. Which I don't think drunk Nia is like bad or anything. She's just a little silly. That's it. She's not like bad or anything. But still, I just don't want to like, you know, trouble people with like, oh, now I have to take care of this toddler. She's a grown adult, but now she can barely stand, and oh, she keeps, you know, looking up at the ceiling and laughing at nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you know. I wouldn't say not bad. It's more like not worse than usual. I don't know. I'm sure for some people, as long as it's just like every now and then they're like, oh, teehee, that's funny. You know, I'm sure some people can enjoy it, but nevertheless, I just, I don't want to make it somebody else's problem, you know? And because I don't want to make it anybody else's problem, I just keep to myself. I just get dumb and friendly. Yeah. Me too, me too. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of crying, but not too much. Just enough. Oh, so right here I can punish. Okay. Well, I missed an attack, but whatever, I guess it's fine. Didn't the first few junk streams end with you crying for a bit? Yeah. But I feel like I haven't cried too much on these more recent ones. I don't know though. Maybe that's not true. But to be fair, I guess maybe also a part of it is I'm just like in a better spot, just in general. Although I feel like usually the cries would be like happy cries, so I don't know how relevant it is. I once had to give my friend a whole shower when he got ultra drunk. Was he okay? I usually hate it when people around me get drunk. I don't know. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Speaking of alcohol, I usually drink carbonated mineral water that has such a beer-like shape. Shape? Flavor? I don't think you could even like pay me, to be honest. I don't think you could pay me to drink non-alcoholic beer. Cause, well, okay, you could pay me. You could definitely pay me. I take it back. But for the sake of the expression. For the sake of the expression. What I mean to say is that I do not enjoy the taste whatsoever. Nia does it once at the end of every month. That's true. I do. It's not beer. The shape of the glass is a beer. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I could understand that. I'm not one of those people who has one, but I've definitely heard of people who have like a pint, you know, with like the handle and the special glass or whatever, and they just like drink like regular shit out of that. I could see that going hard for sure. Last time I got uber drunk, I got a whole text saying I'm valid and real because apparently I vented through my notepads. Still have it on me and it's unreadable. Okay, that's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. But you know what? Drunk Neon was looking out for you. Alright, well that was fast. He then went from sober to super drunk in like 2.5 hours, resulting in him going to my bathroom and locking himself in for 2 hours. What, like knowingly? Like knowingly? Was he like, oh my goodness, I'm so drunk, I don't want to trouble anybody? Or was this like, I'm drunk, I'm making weird decisions, and that was his weird decision? You see what I'm trying to say? He then vomited all over the bathroom. We had to dig out vomit from around there. Oh, no, 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 no. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Standard? What's standard? I apologize. Having to dig out vomit from the bathroom? Because I don't know, I haven't lived that life myself. I've thrown up from alcohol, but only the once. And it was, those were exceptional circumstances, you know. I was like, I go to the bathroom adventure now. Anyway, I managed to lure him out with diplomacy and threats in equal measure. That sounds like you. And I mean that in the best way possible, Candace. Just in case there was any confusion about that. You had to dig out hair monstrosities? I try not to think about that one. Oh, that was just way too early. I don't actually think I ever threw up whilst drunk. Must have been all the throwing up practice I had. How's that? Can I be honest? I've only thrown up a couple times, like, in my life. And I think the majority of them were when I was, like, a very young kid. I don't even know why, but... He was in a bad enough shape that I told him to go shower and drop for the night. Problem is, he had the coordination of a drunk, spastic toddler on skates. That sounds about right. But that's unironic. That's why I stay the fuck away from showers, baths, etc. Whenever I'm drunk. I'm like, bro, what if I like fall or something? That's just a recipe for disaster. I ain't doing that shit. Are you crazy? I had to strip him naked and hold him upright like a doll. Holy shit, bro. Was this like a college roommate, I'm guessing? I think you said earlier, but there's a lot of messages, I'm sorry. Thank you for being a responsible drunk. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like the sensible thing to do. Okay, I go lurk now during class. Good luck on the spaghetti monster. Thank you, Mongo. I had to strip him and hold him upright. That's still so crazy to me, man. Like, I feel like in that situation, I just need somebody to go, Nia, here's some water, here's like a biscuit, here's like a sandwich or something. All right, now go lay down on the couch. We'll put on, you know, Kitchen Nightmares. It's a best friend of 12 years. All right. I'm happy to hear it. Glad you got past that. It's bloody roll. Yeah. I'm not really like into Kitchen Nightmares. It's not really like a show that I watch. But I feel like it's just like, it's what you put on when you don't know what else to put on, right? Go lie down and watch Akame ga Kill. I don't know, man. It's my guilty passion. Is it really? Speaking of fighting games, earlier I just saw they stopped 2XKO development this year. What does that mean? They're not gonna update it anymore? Does that mean that they consider it a failed project or what? 'Cause like, what? That just seems like a very peculiar move. After December, nothing new. What? I don't know how to explain this other than it just has like shareholders vibes written all over it. I thought people loved 2XKO. Am I crazy, bro? Ow. Surely the Riot MMO won't just die in a year, right? I mean, if that's how they're choosing to approach it. Let me put it this way, I now have significantly less hope than I previously already didn't have. If I had to put on something for a drunk friend and I didn't know what to do, I would honestly just put on SpongeBob. Yeah. SpongeBob or like Bob Ross or something. I don't know, just like a classic. All I've heard are neutral or bad. I mean, have we even seen anything of it? I have no idea. I can't remember seeing 2XKO outside the launcher. Maybe it's just because I'm friends with fighting game nerds. They seem to like it though. Ow. Ay. What's going on with me, bro? There we go. Not too bad. I think it's weird 2v2. Okay. Was it the first ever, like, duo fighter? Or were there others? He was awoken to the sight of my wearing the horse mask and a friend on my shoulders screaming, "I am the horseman of death." Alright, I love that. There's plenty. There are others. Oh, okay. I wish I could see my screen right now. But 4 people for a Riot game? Yeah. Where's the 10-man lobbies? Just like League of Legends intended. No! Don't you do it. I know you want to do it, but don't do it. Alright. One more, and then punish? Yay! Phase 2, phase 2. Alright, scam game. Wait, what am I doing? I want to see phase 2. I don't believe that this is the end. There's the... Why did I do that? But there's no way there's no way. Nice try, thank you. I hope this time Nia will be able to beat the boss full on before I will for the night. Oh, I've got bad news for you. This has phase 2 written all over it. Otherwise, this would be too easy. I don't know, maybe they threw an easy one just like as a treat. Computer, activate super mega gay girl protocols. Also, give bro a cookie. Sorry. I was just thinking about that because he says some shit like, you know, thought you would like a sweet treat, call it citrus. You know what I'm saying? Did you rewatch it? Of course I rewatched it. Of course, of course. You should eat his eyes. They'll pop. Are we talking about shabiri grapes right now or whatever? I like the idea of you practicing the brain rot. I don't think I've practiced it, but I've definitely rewatched it. But like he's just like he hits the B to B to B combo. I don't know what to say. He leaves no room for thoughts. I'm sure you'll finish it shortly. Sure. You know what? I appreciate you having faith in me. That's heartening. I mean, to be fair, getting to phase 2 on day 2 of ever seeing this guy is good progress for me. That is PB pace. I don't, you know, normally I think it takes me like 2 days and a half to get to phase 2 or some shit. Phase 3? Okay. If there's a phase 3, we might be in trouble. But I think if there's just 2 phases, you know, could beat it. Maybe next stream, maybe the stream after that. Just realized I can't make fun of you for saying sorry for what, since I have a stim from the same type of film. What's yours? What's yours? I mean, sometimes I think about lemon stealing whores, if you know that one, but that one's not really like stimmable. It's just something that I'll never be able to forget. It's gotta be the random swamp monster. Yeah, I do fucking love the name. It's so fucking good. Meteor? I wouldn't mind Meteor. That guy wasn't so bad once we figured out how to fight him. Okay. My timing was all fucked. Nia, what's the context? The context is that there's a fella and a lady and they're walking through their backyard or whatever. And in the way that porn dialogue seems to go often, at least with 3D, with like the flesh tubers, you know. It's very on the nose, which is fine, because it's funny. But they're like, wow, you know, it's such a beautiful day. You know, it's such a beautiful day out here enjoying our lemon garden. Wow, I sure do love our lemon garden, don't you? Yes, yes, honey, I love our lemon garden. It's such a beautiful lemon garden with all these lovely lemon trees, and wow, they are beautiful, and they are citrusy, and they are, you know, delicious. And then, you know, cut to another frame of a different lady, and she's crouching from behind the scenes, and she's stealing lemons and shoving them into her bra. And then, oh my goodness, they encounter each other, and they start saying some mean things about the lovely lady who was stealing lemons. And I think the end result is that they have a threesome. I think. What are you question marking? Look it up, bro. Look it up. This isn't just me, I think. I think this is a famous... I think this one's famous. Y'all never seen that video? Does it help if I said somebody sent it to me? I saw it like 10 years... Yeah. I have never. Okay. Yeah, there's also... What, there's no shark in here, lady. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. That's a good one, too. The fable art on the sword is a buff for more fire damage. Yeah. I knew about the first part, I didn't know it ended like that. Well, I mean, how else is it gonna end, bro? In a film of that sort? I mean, look, I didn't look to verify. That's just my hunch. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Terry. Terry, it feels like it's been forever. But maybe it's just because I was on break. Maybe that's why. I never knew it was a film of that sort. Oh, okay. It's pretty hard to tell. I know it's, you know, it's auteur cinema. Is that how you use that? I don't know. Utter cinema? Look, I don't know if that was one of the tags involved. Like I said, I don't really watch them flesh tubers. My time has come. Be well, be well. Stay safe. Please finish the boss. I don't want to see it tomorrow too. Oh, you're in the wrong place for that. You've been in job hunting hell? Aww. I really hope it gets better. I know how that shit can be. Oh. That's no bueno. Well, I'll get him. That's... can I be honest with you though? I don't know. Maybe I'll get better and better with it and it'll be okay. But this is scaring me, man, because I'm like, okay, I can get through this guy. I can do it. But man, it's gonna take me a while, huh? And then like, the problem is like, how many Estes am I gonna have on phase 2, you know? That's the real kicker. I know how job hunting can be. Seems like all your car analogies. Okay, but I actually do. Many moons ago, when I was still legally speaking a teenager, I swear I applied to like every local business. Actually, now that I think about it, I have 2 separate stories where the same outcome occurred, basically. Where not a single fucking person wanted anything to do with me. And they don't even, like, call you back. They just They don't tell you anything. They don't email you. You just apply on their website, and then maybe once every like 30 applications, somebody might reply. Or, you know, oh, better yet, you make a little progress, and then they say like, oh, we don't actually need anybody for this, you know, position anymore. I think the funny thing is that that's how I got both of my jobs. Was my first job ever. I was literally applying to like everywhere that I could online. You know, I was asking my friends to like, you know, get me in somewhere or whatever, just so I could have like a job and have some money. And that wasn't working. So then what I ended up doing was I just started going door to door at every single establishment that I could physically walk to. And just being like, basically forcing my phone number onto them. Being like, hello, I know you say that you're not hiring right now, but could you give me my phone number to your boss anyway? Because like, I really need a job. I'm sure like the employees hated that, but on the other hand, I really needed a job, so. But that wasn't how I got my GameStop job. GameStop was my second job. They rejected you because they knew it was your fate to become a VTuber. You know what? That restored my faith in humanity a little bit. Maybe that's what it was all this time. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, be cool. Okay. How long did you go door to door? Maybe like a couple days of just clearing out every single place. And then the one that ended up finally giving me any amount of time of day was the pizza place that I worked at. She really did the speak to the boss and give him a firm handshake move they keep speaking of. Well, it didn't really work out for me super great. But, I mean, I don't know, man. I've been told it doesn't work anymore since people are just told to apply online. Don't worry, they told me a lot of that too. They told me, just apply online or whatever. And, you know, I would, or I had already applied online, etc. I was basically just, I guess my idea was if I'm in front of them, then socially speaking, that's harder to ignore someone completely with. With an email, they can pretend they just didn't get it, but if I'm right there, then they're socially obligated to at least look me in the face if they want to tell me to fuck off. Maybe that means I'm like psychotic or something. I don't know. But that was the rationale, I guess. And then the other half of it was, you know, you can apply online, but only for places that have an online application or an online listing. But what if you encounter a situation where they don't have an online listing, but it turns out, you know, oh, actually, Jimmy, he's thinking about quitting in next month, and as it so happens, we need to train a new person, and we just haven't got around to making a listing yet. So the other idea was, okay, maybe if I just happen to be in the right place at the right time, maybe I'll be free of this curse. And there you go. There you go. Do you ever take a red marker and circle job offers? No. That wouldn't have really worked super great for me because I live in American suburbia. Well, lived past tense, but also live presently. So you can only really walk to a certain small number of locations rather than just like, you know, take a bus and go anywhere or whatever. How long did you work at each of these places after that? I've told this story before, but GameStop only hired me for like a week of labor. They basically hired me to be a how do I say it? A warm body is the expression, right? They hired me to be a warm body during Black Friday. And then gave me the single worst job that they could give you. Which those of you who are new here, you may not know, but they basically made me like the crier girl. Of, hey, stand in front of the store and then, you know, hand out flyers to people and be like, hey, you should come check out our store. We got cool deals and shit. Which is, if you know anything about me, super not my forte. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, they hired me for like a week and then they did the thing where they like go, yeah, well, you know, we're not gonna fire you so you don't get severance, but we're just not gonna give you like hours ever again. So like you're basically fired. Which was like super cool and awesome. But the pizza place I worked at for, I don't know if I could say, probably like half a year or something. Would be my guess, probably like half a year. It was alright. You know, I got on with some of the employees, some more than others. The food was nice and I got, it was one of those nice places where like, they hit you with like, hey, if you're working like a full shift, like the entire day, you can have lunch for free from, you know, as long as you make it yourself. And that was nice. So if it was a long ass day, I got free food. What is your skill set? What work do you enjoy? I would say you're reminding me, holy shit. I applied to a lot of jobs that were like night shift or like janitor or like, you know, cleaning lady or, you know, basically anything that I could do where in theory I would potentially and ideally work at night and alone, not next to other people. So here's, I think it's maybe easier to say what my skill set isn't. Believe it or not, it's not people. I know that's my job. I know that my job right now is people, but when I was younger, especially, no. No. You do not, like, I don't know. I'm not saying that I can't be affable, but I'm not a saleswoman, is what I would say. You do not want me to try and sell people. Cause like can I be honest with you, man? I'm in it for the little guy. So if you were to try and like, if you were to be like, hello, Nia, you should be a knives saleswoman. Go door to door and, you know, try and sell these, you know, these pieces of garbage. Okay? I feel like I would just show up and I would be like, knock, knock. Hey, so listen, I'm gonna keep it 100% with you. You don't want to have this conversation. I don't want to have this conversation. You could probably do better if you just went to, what is it? Like a kitchen supply store, Willems and Sonoma or some shit. Like, I don't know, man. But look, it's my job. So, here is my spiel that I'm supposed to read off verbatim. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't find it in me to sell people on something that's not true. You know? I just can't do it, man. I can't do it. Sorry. And I can't find it in me to put a fake smile on my face. Now, I want to make this very clear. That's not to say that I can't have good relations with people, because I actually think I can. And I think if I'm allowed to be me and do something that I want, something that I support, something that I believe in, I think I can totally do it. I can do the whole thing with a smile on my face, but that's because I enjoy it and because I love it, you know? That's different. But I can't gulp that down if it's not something I honestly believe in and feel for. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. I think being an actual sales rep should be finding out what potential clients need and making an effort to get them a good deal. Well, sure. But I feel like even in those situations, how far does that truly go? You know what I mean? How far can that really go is the other thing that worries me. Because I'm like, okay, let's say I work at Staples or whatever. I don't know if they have that over there. Office supply store. There you go. Office supply store. I work at an office supply store. And somebody comes in and they start asking me about printers or whatever, right? Me being me, I would be like, okay, well, you know, what's your home situation? What are you trying to do? What's the budget like? You know, blah, 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 blah. I would want to give them the product that they actually need. The one that's the best for their circumstances. I want to be their reddit.com. I want to be their Yelp review. You know what I'm saying? I want to help them find what it is and, you know, save them some trouble. But it's not going to be that simple, is it? Right? Because the truth is that, you know, my manager is probably going to be breathing down my neck trying to get me to, like, you know, push for the expensive thing or whatever. Or it'll be a situation where, like, oh, I work on commission, so it turns out if I sell the products that people actually like, you know, the good deals or whatever, then can I afford to pay rent at the end of the month? You know, like, it's fucked up, bro. That's the difficult part. It's like office works. But yeah, I mean, if the job was truly just help people out who are looking for help, I honestly would not mind that. I would happily become an expert on whatever random bullshit. I mean, it's basically like, it's like working as a librarian or whatever. I don't have to upsell people at the library, bro. I can just be like, here's the book that you're looking for. Boom. Here are the best sellers. These really are the best sellers. I work in labs. We get sales reps for reagent, plastics, tech companies asking us what we do and what we're missing and giving out samples. Feels wrong to not simply help. Exactly. Like, I don't want to play those games, bro. I just want to do what the job says on the tin. You know? Like, I want to actually help people. Actually do shit for people. I don't know. That forces a copy of Bloom into you. I think about it, man. I would be a librarian with an agenda, I won't lie. But my agenda is Yuri. Ooh. One. Are you doing 3, 2, 3? 3. Oh, I fucked it. Never mind. Her agenda is the gay agenda. I know. They were right. They were right all along. Boss always wants them to upsell. Yeah, I can imagine, unfortunately. I gotta go now. Bye, Terry. Be safe, okay? Playing the games may work in the short term, but building a reputation for being helpful and fair is much better. I'm with you. I'm totally with you. Which is why, like, I don't know if that would make me a good saleswoman or a bad one. Just to be honest. But I feel like that's how I would end up, is just giving people as much of the truth as I can. Alright, phase 2. Let's see it. Green monster of the swamp. Oh, he just walks away. What? He's eating him, and now he's gonna eat me? Oh, brother. Bojangle saleswoman? I don't even think I want to do that, to be honest. I think the most accurate saleswoman that I can be is puppet devouring green monster. Okay, that's funny, bro. That's funny. What is it that you do here? Ow. 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 Okay. Alright. Think of the potential barista outfits. I mean, I don't know if I would ever be in food service again, I think. If it's puppet, do you gotta use electricity now? I was wondering that. I was like, wait, do I have to swap? Does anybody know? I assume it feels like it's probably fire on both phases, but it's tough to say. Food service is hell. Yeah, it's just like, putting aside that it gets like busy as fuck and, you know, your boss is going to be breathing down your neck all the time and blah, 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 blah. And like, you know, half the employees are going to be, I mean, can we be honest with each other? Half the employees are like baked out of their minds. So, you know, if assuming that you're not, all right, well, congratulations. Like 80% of the responsibility of the workplace is now on you for, you know, 1/10 of the pay. So that part sucks. And then it's just fucking insanely hot all the time, which I can't deal with. I need it to be cold. Shit pay, shit managers, shit responsibilities. You got it. Sounds about right to me. I was told to get ready for sexist and racist remarks at food service? Thankfully, I was in the back, so I think I missed out on most of the shit the customers were saying. Customer service, I see. Sadly, yeah, damn. Gotta get a job at an ice cream parlor. You know, I did apply to one. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but I think it's Baskin Robbins it's an ice cream place that exists over here on this side of the globe. But they're somewhat famous for whenever somebody like tips or whatever, or maybe it's when it's their birthday, you have to sing a special song for them. If you're an employee, you have to sing. Personally, that sounds like my hell. I think I want nothing to do with that for as long as I live. That's not to say singing I don't want to ever be involved in. But I don't want to, you know, be treated as a pet monkey. That's all. That's all I'm saying. At least you're not the one being sung for. Yeah. I guess there's that. I remember, bro, one of the places that I applied to, it was like it was a pizza place. Not the one that I got into, but got into, I say, as though it's something prestigious. But it was a pizza place, and I don't know, they had like an application open or some shit. And or maybe they even didn't. But I just remember I submitted my application, and like in the notes section, I just wrote some shit like, you know, hey, just to be honest with you, I just really need a job. Any job. I'll literally do anything. I'll even be your janitor if that's what you need. You know, send tweet. By the way, they didn't respond. But point was, it was getting desperate out there. Yeah. I asked to be their janitor, please respond. But they hate me, bro. She robbed them. Aw. I'm done with prep, I think. One can never truly be done with prep. Now I shall sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. Good night, Odin. Thanks for the company. You shall be our household sniper. I mean, brother, I would think about it at least if it was what paid. I was starting to get to the point where I was thinking like, all right, is there like, you know, how do I get in with the rich people? I know that's like asking for problems, you know, asking for mistreatment, etc., but I was like, bro, at least they'll have like random bullshit jobs just because they hire for everybody. You know, just be like the driveway washer girl, you know? Oh, what's her job? She comes by every Saturday and hoses down the driveway for us. We pay her $100 a visit. You know what I'm saying? That was one of the things that I was considering as my next move. The other next move, as you might imagine, not trying to get too you know, personal with you, but it was definitely cam girl was on the list of, all right, well, you know, nobody else is hiring, so I guess this is how it's gonna work. Thankfully, it didn't have to come to that, so. Wow. Can't wait to cry in a job after crying not having a job. Mm-hmm. Hag cam girls take my money. I was much younger than I was much younger. I was like barely out of high school when I was, I guess, first considering that. Ow, bro, ow. Almost jumped the gun frame 1. Oh, look, man. Girls gotta eat. I don't know what to tell you. I want to be that one guy whose job it is to drive a person with epilepsy to do those mini car races where they just build a car and drive them around and drive them home. This feels very hyper specific. I'm not saying it's not a real thing, but that's crazy. Still have some money saved up, but don't have much more time before I get desperate. Yeah, it's fucking scary. It's fucking scary. I'm extremely lucky to be in the position that I'm in right now. Because if not, well, I'm applying. I'm trying to make the actual job thing be a real thing. Ow. I want to be a cheese taster. I don't even know how you get like the wine taster job or whatever. You know what I mean? I guess if I was to take a stab at it, I feel like you gotta start at the bottom. You gotta start off as like sommelier. Is that it? I feel like you gotta start off as just like you're just a girl working in the alcohol department at a grocery store. And then, you know, oh, now you're starting to work at, you know, a liquor store itself. And then, oh, you know, one of your suppliers, you know, leaves a flyer and they're like, hey, you know, come to our event and meet and greet with the staff or whatever. And then, you know, while because you sure do love wine that much, you go to the event and then you meet and greet and then you give the boss man a firm handshake and then he remembers your name and then one day you get a call and then that's how you end up wine tasting or some shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's not a job you can apply for. Bye, Genghis. Bye, Genghis. A lot of jobs are disappearing. There's that too. There's that too, for sure. Please. Please. Sir, thank you. Just hoping I get something that leaves me enough time to stream. I really love it. I mean, I hope you're able to make streaming your job at some point, because I feel like that's the best end goal for a lot of people. Of course, it's hard, but I don't know what I want anymore. The night shift, no people route is starting to feel more appealing. I do wonder how often it'll be the case that you'll just encounter other people who are in a similar position of like, oh yeah, actually, I am highly, highly educated. But I just want to be like a normal guy. You know what I mean? There's gotta be those folk out there. But it's a funny thought. Huh? He lives? Whew. Those 2 interviews yesterday broke me? Really? What happened? What happened? What happened? It's not so much me wanting to. I just doubt if I'm able to do that work that fits my education. I'm one. I literally have a biotechnology degree and no jobs around to use the degree for. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I don't. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe that comes off the bad way. What I'm trying to say is that I sympathize after putting in that much effort. Ay. What? Oh, I'm sorry. He one-shot me, chat. He fucking one-shot me. I had 2 interviews back to back. Both were stressful. One didn't feel like they were wanting to chat or ask questions. The other went really well, but their work times are nighttime, and I don't want to lose my nights. Okay. Not back to back, just in one day. I get it. Besides, I think it's one of those things where like you do one interview and then that takes up all of your mental energy for the entire day, right? At least it would for me. Like how you lose your entire morning while waiting for a phone call. That sort of thing. I just napped after my first one. Good. I'm glad you found the time. Biggest fear is that after getting my degree, I'll find out that I don't like the job that I picked out when I was 12. What are you doing, Pickle? What's your thing? Oh. I love losing a whole day traveling to an interview site that was 1 hour away from where the job is even based. What? How the hell does that happen? I mean, I believe you. I'm just like, why? I don't even know. Huh? Oofta. I'm not doing anything right now, but in September, I'm going to start my bachelor in civil engineering. Huh. Civil engineering, so I understand, that's like building bridges, designing buildings, that sort of thing. Well, I guess you're doing the design and not the building, right? You're making sure like all your trusses support the proper weight or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. That kind of thing. Every civil engineer has depression? Why is that? Believe me, that impresses them? I hope so. I hope so. Of course, it wasn't really like my first call, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to do it the other way, but it was just like, well, what else are you supposed to do, alright? Work stress? I'm worried because it sounds like it could be super boring. It could be. School system in general is super dumb. You often just get stuck into a field that you might not even enjoy. And it barely pays enough. Oh my goodness. Wait, do you guys have student loans over there too? I thought in Canada you guys were okay. Right? You're French Canadian, if I recall. Or am I just making up things now? It's very possible. Depends. Okay. Owie, owie, owie. Please don't kill me. You're a face instead of a number in a file. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. That is how I'm trying to approach as many things as I possibly can. It's just I feel like putting aside the fact that the people who are hiring me probably didn't care much about me as a living, breathing thing. Putting that aside, I think, at the very least, that for the job that I'm trying to do in the future, I feel like just getting my foot in the door would go a really long way. Because I feel like I'm good for it. I feel like I would make a good impression. I guess maybe I'm a little bit crazy, but I'm kind of the lady who even if she doesn't have like the qualifications, wants to apply for the job anyway. So take that how you will. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness. Most of the ones have gotten their foot in the door a long time before getting in. Okay. Glad to hear. Or, I don't know. I don't know if I am glad to hear it or not, but... Are you talking about your Obama? Yeah, OJ Oates? I like that. I like that. It's rare to see a compliment out of you. Kind of made my day, I won't lie. I'm getting a laptop soon. Hell yeah. Good for you. It's like applying to a WoW dungeon when your item level is too low, but you know you'd do a better job than the other people. Yeah, exactly. No. Roll. That's fucking me, bro. I mean, look, alright, roll. Here. We could make this work. It's like applying to the job at the Lies of P factory. And they look at your qualifications and it says you're level 10, but you're like, nah, bro, trust me, I'm good for it. I got to, I beat Champion Victor. And then they gotta be like, well, shit, maybe she is good for it. She did beat Champion Victor. At level 10? For real? Whoops. The speech slur, yeah, speech 100. Applying for a job at the P factory is definitely something I can do. Me too, man. I be drinking way too much water sometimes, I feel like. That or way too little. It's always one or the other. Either I'm drinking like crazy, or I like forget for the entire day. I want to apply for the Rune Factory 3. God Raven is so cool. I don't know anything about that, Frafa, but I believe you. How do I become an inspector for that factory? I don't know, man. I think the sad news is, as we've been discussing, I think you just gotta know a guy. I can recommend applying to be a member of a Discord server. That's true. You don't actually have to apply. You can just be there. But it is true. Let me in. Let me in. And then you. This one is like always punishable, I think. I think this burns. Yeah, okay. So I was saving my power up for after the burn. Just because I was gonna burn him anyway, you know? Fucking ow. Ow. Here goes my HP. You kind of do have to apply to the server. You can't do anything unless you're given the role. Strictly speaking, if I had a nickel for every time a supervisor said they'd rather have the intern me as an employee rather than one of their current employees, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's still 100% rate. I mean, do they just like never hire you after? I've never been an intern myself, so I'm not really very familiar. I'm behind, just heard the part about engineers having depression, and that's so accurate. Are you also an engineer, Sotolo? I don't know what it is you do. I didn't. That stinks. Every time I get hyped up by people, I get volunteered by, but then I never pass an interview. I don't know, man. It just sucks. Nobody wants to hire. Oh, you're a civil engineer. Oh, shit. But I don't work in engineering. I'm doing project management. For, like, an engineering firm, or... I'll get a sugar mommy. I hope you do, Neon. At least to tide you over for a bit, you know? I need me a sugar hag. Fucking me too, maybe, man. General contractor. I couldn't handle my calculations being responsible for oh, you know what? I think that's extremely understandable. I think that's extremely understandable. Nah, I didn't live that life, but I would imagine I would be in a pretty similar boat. Basically me right now, but it's a sugar daddy and he's not exactly loaded. More like well enough that we won't starve. If it works, it works. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm proud of myself. You should be. That's fucking, it is a great achievement. As long as you're happy. That is key. Gotta admit, this guy is not like super difficult. But he does hit me with like a lot of shit that's, hey, if you fuck up, you're done, son. Should be doing a lot of damage with all those pounces or whatever, for lack of a better word. I'm pretty tired of all the job searching, but I'm learning and developing at least. I don't blame you. You're only level 10. Yeah. Is it every boss at EL10? I guess you're right. I see you don't use Spectre. I don't know what Spectre is. Oh wait, are the summons? Yeah, no, I don't summon. You're kind of risking? I guess so. Okay, my bad. My bad, bro. But now I know he does that move. Yeah. Ruin the point right away. Yeah, and this is with the HP amulet right now. Phase 2 attempt? Yeah, I'm learning. I haven't even seen all of his phase 2 abilities yet, so we'll get there when we get there. I mean, Champion Victor was like this too. He basically just like insta-killed me for the first like 10 or 15 phase 2s. We get there eventually? Yeah. Victor from Lee? Yeah. Champion? It's a League of Legends reference. If only there was also a summoner, right? Maybe there is, I don't know. I look forward to getting to the lady with the big sword. I don't mind this guy, but I don't know. He just seems cool. Oh no, you succumbed to the League virus as well, Scylla? Laxasia? Yeah, I think that's her name. She's very nice. Is she a nice lady? Is she like, you know, oh, you seem a decent fellow. I hate to kill you. You seem a decent fellow. I hate to die. Right, OJ? OJ loves that movie. It's his favorite movie ever. He told me that, personally. I used to play LOL a lot back then. Oh, okay. Laxasia sounds like a Kingdom Hearts character. I thought you were gonna say Laxasia sounds like a medication you take. We could consider it for a watch. I would watch it. It's a great movie. She's muscle mommy. She is muscle mommy. I wish I was that guy. And it's because he threatened me. That's true. Famously, I definitely threaten people. Me when I run out of Laxasia. Yeah, it's like it's one of the poop more medications. I know that they're called laxatives, but if I said it's one of them laxatives, then the joke would have been too obvious, and so it wouldn't have hit. So I had to whatever. Look, it's the art of the joke, okay? Pretty sure that's like a Joker movie shit. You know what I mean? Is that Joker movie part 2? DLC also has a very nice boss lady. The one with like the puppet angel thing. So it was less obvious, thank you. But Laxasia is an SSR. We had people swooning in chat. I've seen a little bit of that lady. match, that's cool. And the fight looks fun. But I have to admit, I am scared. I'm scared of what the future holds for me. Down here in the mines. But, I mean, I guess like anything, I'll eventually get through it. Fucking what? It's been 3 hours? What are you talking about? It has not been 3 hours. It's been an hour and a half. I'm head over heels for this green monster of the swamp. It's tickling me a certain sort of way. It's a fun fight. I mean, I do feel like see, this is the part that gives me issue. Nia? Nia what? Nia what? No, not like that, bro. Not like that. Listen, I know I have a reputation for, you know, following certain subreddits, but not like that. Yeah, I'm just a very sleepy girl. And he likes number go up. Am dumb? No. No. Do you know you'll play for second half? Not yet, I don't. To be quite honest. There's a part of me that wants to see if I can hit 70 herblore today. Is what I'll say. But there's also a part of me that's like, but I should play Amori because I haven't played it in a while. So I'm kind of like, I'm 50-50 on the matter. I've been up long enough that time just started to feel real. Bro, go to bed. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy for your company. But like, go eat if you gotta eat, brother. I'm kinda just wide awake. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Plus I have breakfast. What's for breakfast? Last time you had an opportunity to play Amori, we played Tetris. Yeah, okay. Crumbled or crumbed fish. What is that? I'm not familiar. Okay. A fish fillet that has been fried with crumb batter. Oh, okay. I guess it's just that simple. Thank you. Thank you for the easy one. I say easy, I still took damage, but putting that aside. Oh, I fucked it. I didn't fuck it. Never punished? Well, you know, punished right there. You're not really punished, but misplayed. Misplayed there. I made some rice today, y'all. I was thinking to myself, maybe I'll finish off my curry. But at the same time, I kind of just have like a real jonesing for Those like pot stickers. I don't know if they're pot stickers or dumplings or whatever, but I have some in the freezer. I don't know, it's just like girl slop, I guess. Where I'm like, yeah, I know that, you know, microwaving the pot stickers for, you know, a minute and a half in a bowl with some warm water in it. I know that's not great, but on the other hand, it would just kind of hit right now, you know? What can I say? Maybe you get me though. What do you mean? Go for it? That's lit. Yeah, I mean... I think I shall. Greed is good in game. Exactly. When have I ever been punished? Whoa! My bad, I forgot he can do that. It's like he has like 4 abilities and then also sometimes that 5th one. Just as a joke sometimes. Just to see if you were really paying attention. And I'll do like 1 or 2 more attempts and then I'll sort out my food situation. Whatever that means for me. I think it's gonna be rice and pot stickers. That'll be good. There you go. It'll give me some energy, which is appreciated. I got burgers for the next 4 days. Can I come over? The food situation is crazy. I like that one, Ojio. I like that one. That's a joke that I always think is really funny, but for some reason, despite being a brain rot princess, my brain just doesn't come up with it. Isn't that fucked up? I dare say it might be. So I'm glad I can rely on people such as yourself. Brain rot queen? Really? I mean, I guess it's better than hearing, oh, princess. That would get bad pretty quick, I think. Ow, ow. I would like to see my camera, please. Oh, thank you. When you specifically call one joke a good one, it almost sounds like you're implying the others aren't equally good. Yep. No, that's true. But in your defense, many of mine are not good. I should do that for my friend's birthday coming up. Oh, hit him with the... Oh my god, please tell me you do it on video chat where you have like the belt and you're holding it between your toes and then you... Please. Why wouldn't I? Thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness. Last one was the thing. Okay. Except I was almost naked. Well, why almost? What the hell? What kind of birthday present is that? Sorry, I'm just saying shit because I think it would be funny. Don't mind me. I ain't finna show my pee-pee. You're valid. Okay. I almost pee-pee revealed using my mic to block it last week. Cheek. You live a fascinating life. You really do. You really do. I don't know if I could ever do the same, but I respect it, man. Oh, why do I do that? Why do I do that? I once bought a naughty 2B body pillow as a birthday present for a friend since they really like 2B. Fascinating derogatory? No, I would say in this case, fascinating, like, neutral positive. They liked it, but his girlfriend found it funny. I think that's the way to do it, man. It's like, bro, I don't have a body pillow unless you count Gaius. And not Baelsar, by the way, before you ask. I don't have a body pillow, but I think if somebody got me one, I would be legally obligated and also happy to use it. It's like, I'm not gonna buy one for myself, but if one showed up at my door, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's much like my booba mousepad situation. You know? I'm kind of considering buying the bra, but I just wear it on cam for a day. Oh, yeah, there you go. You can't just say that and not tell us where your door is. I'll, if the packages are small enough, eventually I'll have a P.O. box, maybe. That is until I get, you know, like, shipped, like, a bomb or something. And then never again. Alright. By the way, don't do that. I would prefer to keep streaming. I sure hope nobody pulls a prank and buys me a body pillow. Yeah, I would hate if that happened. Cheek. Ay. I don't have one, bro. I don't. That's not even me saying I'm not curious. Cause sure, curious, but I don't know, man. I ain't got that sort of cash mola. Yet? Yeah, yet. I mean, what am I supposed to pretend like I'm a pure being? Like, brother. I'm sorry, I'm looking in the corner of my eye and debating having a conversation right now. I'm mostly okay. I don't care if I have one or not. I don't know the brand. Question. All right, here's one for the real knowers. I'll say like 3 sentences and then figure it out, bud. You ever own a product where how do I say it? The plug for it is how do I describe this? How do I describe it, bro? It basically looks like an aux cord, but more thin. And I think that's my, if you know, you know. If you got one of those sorts of items, then that's what I was thinking about while looking in the corner of my eye. Anyway, I need to go eat some food. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. If you're here, cool. Then, awesome. I don't know what I'll play. If you're not, okay. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Yep. You just have it in the... No, I do not. I do not. It's tucked away. It's tucked away. Have a nice meal and break. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'll go and come back, okay? Hello. Hi, hi. I have my rice and pot stickers. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, Miss Cat. Thank you. Thank you. It's tasty. It might be a little slop, but I kind of needed it, I think. I'm just in a slop kind of mood, you know? Are you eating dumplings? No, not quite dumplings. Well, I guess maybe you would call them that. Maybe. I think what I can say they objectively are not is they objectively are not buns. Gyoza, I wouldn't say they're gyoza necessarily, but same shape. Pot stickers, yeah. I'm eating pot stickers. Or at least that's what they're advertised as. Not buns? Mm-mm. I've had some in the past, but I haven't had any since I moved now that I think about it. I don't think I've had any nice like pork buns or anything. Ugh, I miss it. I used to get these like really big pork buns. They were like spicy too. And it was basically like, you know, I would just have a bowl of rice and then one singular pork bun because it was massive. And just, I mean, I guess just like low-key crack it open and just start scooping it out little bit by bit while eating the rice. So I kind of miss it because those are really good. You need to get like two in a packet or something like that. So it was nice. It's a nice way to make a relatively cheap meal relatively easily. I'm so sorry to make you wait. I stream a really long time, so I just gotta get food in at some point. I don't know if I am a slow eater, to be honest with you. I think if anything, I have a reputation. How do I say it? You can ask Mark next time he's on stream. Like, I don't know, maybe when I'm drunk or something. Maybe I'll call him or whatever. There's a memory that's ingrained in both of our heads. We went to Chipotle together, and we ordered some burritos and whatever, and it was like me, him and 2 of his friends, and somehow I just like devoured the entire thing before any of them were even like halfway done with theirs. All that is to say, I think anytime I have some tasty food that I'm really into, I'll scarf that shit down real quick. So you eat like a younger sibling? Is that a younger sibling thing? I guess so. I sure do, I do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come back one more time. I did my sit-ups, I did my push-ups. Welcome back, thank you. I wanna play RuneScape. I wanna get 70 herb lore. I wanna do it. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if I can get it today. But I'll try. I'll at least get 69. That's for sure. I'll get 69 herb lore. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Okay. Let's see how cooperative is RuneLite and OBS today if I go into studio mode. Go here. Click on you. To answer your question, oh, I was gonna say not very. No, it's chill. It's chill. It's very funny that two of the words in the title are emotes. Well, I guess it happens when you exclusively speak in terms of shit posts. It can't be helped. Am I able to connect? Oh, okay. Whew. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Hang on. Who is she? I forgot I was out here looking like a real one. Looking like I... Well, okay. Ignore the strength, Tammy. I was doing some questies. The Questler. I was the Questler. Escaping. Yeah. I'm really close. Perfect to fall asleep to? I hope so. I could just do like a bunch of diaries, I guess, or some shit. The other thing I was thinking was, there's Grim Tales. Doesn't this give like a fuckload? Yeah, this gives 15k Herblore EXP. And it's like a super easy quest, you know? I think it is. Terramin potions unfinished. Oh fuck, I made all my potions. That might actually be bad for me. Normally this is not how I play this game on stream. But here we are. Bro, I don't have any Terramin potions. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Or whatever. Well, that's fucking awkward, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. What drops like Terramin? I guess I could just like plant some, huh? Man. Grimy Terramin. OSRS. How are you gonna level Herblore with no herbs? Quests. And also I have herbs in to claim from the place. You know what I'm talking about. Kingdom. Miscellanea. Yeah. See, check this shit out. I did admittedly go and pick it up just the other day, so I doubt I have anything crazy right now. But I should have some. Also, hi Ratsuku. Wish I could watch, but my internet isn't playing nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Best of luck on your escaping. May you get a very handsome 70 Herblore today. I will do my very best. I'll do my very best. Also, it's looking like I will, I'll probably kill Chaos Druids. So, you know, now's your chance to AGS Gmail me, cheek. Well, not now, but momentarily. I mean, I guess I could do it like below, what's it called? Nil. Legally speaking, there is one over there. So, yeah, there we fucking go. Honestly, this is fucking awesome, bro. I wish I was doing this from the start. Now, admittedly, I am a broke bitch, so there is that, but still. Much obliged. Actually, I should have checked. I don't know if I got any Terramins from that. We will see. I think I'm pretty close. Well, first of all, as you can see, I have a lot of diaries that I just never did. So I'll be able to claim a lot of EXP that way. But then there's also Grim Tales, and in theory, if it keeps going, I still have both of the My Arm quests, which I've mostly just been putting off because it requires Taibo One Eye Favor, and I didn't want to look up how to do that. So I just decided not to do it. But I've done like so many quests now. Like actually I'm 158 out of 182, bro. I'm closing the fuck in. I don't know, I got some of the Varlamore ones. Just make one of the fences, talk to the guy again, and kill the spiders. Huh. Make a fence, huh? Alright, well, let's stick a pin in that for now. Okay, you know what? There we go. Two Terramin unfinished potions. Ready and a rarin. Okay. Now I can do the quest, which I have heard is easy as pie. It takes like 8 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, I mean, sounds to me like it's a done deal then, huh? Keyring. I don't know if it's on my keyring, probably not, but whatever. I need an axe, and then they want me to bring combat gear. Okay. I guess I'm like pissing money down the drain by using my Barrow's gear all the time. Some might call that ill-advised, but on the other hand, it looks cool, and I want to use it because I earned it, so. Okay, there's you, and then let's see. Don't really have any like recommended items, so I guess maybe that's just it? Question mark? Bring like a games necklace though, because I think I need one. Earthort. Yeah, all I know about this quest is that it qualifies as a master tier quest. I don't know why. I guess just because the stat requirements are high. But then the actual quest is just you just like go through a tunnel and then you beat up a guy. And that's it. That's the tweet. Can I put you on here? No. You hate it. Okay. Yeah, I might have to see you at Shiloh Village momentarily, Cheap. Well, you don't have to be there, but I will go there. I will go there. In all likelihood. Grimnash. Wait, is that what this quest is? That's what this guy is for? The fuck? Huh. I'll be there fast. I'll never say no to company. I'll put it that way. I'll never say no to company. That being said, I'm sorry. Please don't expect me to to do Song of the Elves today. I wouldn't, I don't know. That's like a several hour affair, is it not? Just the quest alone, right? Hello? Okay. Are you planning on doing it on stream? I'd prefer not to, but I will if it happens to be this specific stream. It'll probably take like 3 hours. Yeah. Usually I don't really like questing on stream because I feel like I can't really... First of all, it's not really something I can like do with people very much. And also just like, I don't know. I feel like I just spend the whole time just like holding spacebar or like looking at my inventory, making sure I have all the right shit. But it is worth mentioning that this is like one of those quests that unlocks a lot of shit in game. Like you unlock a whole ass city and, you know, I mean, I guess you get like Zalcano, but probably more importantly you get Corrupted Gauntlet, and I guess there's all like the crystal shit too if you care about that. I would watch it. Okay. Well, I would say don't expect much, but who is to say? Who is to say? I guess me, but putting that aside, try not to think about that part, okay? I don't know though. Can I be honest? It feels kind of gross now. Having so many stats in the 70s, the 70 ones, they feel pretty okay. But now all the ones that are in their 60s, you know, fletching, sailing, thieving, rune crafting, I just feel like I'm such a noob. I'm like, what the hell is going on, bro? I need to get that shit up. This is not satisfactory. Hi, cat room. What are we up to? I am trying to make one final push to get 70 herb lore. I think I can do it today with the help of like a couple of quests and a couple quests, maybe throw in some achievement diaries. I think it's doable. Damn, bro. Wait, is this... Okay, be for real with me. Is this even possible? Can your beard just, like, keep growing forever and ever? If you, in theory, took really good care of it? Actually, Shneed, this might be a question for you. Do people who are in a coma... In other words, they're not moving around a whole lot. Do those people have their hair grow infinitely? Because, like, they're not moving around a lot, so there's not really much reason for it to, like, you know, break, I guess is what I'm saying. He had a long-ass beard? Damn, okay. Climb down the beard. I'm trying. Me too. What, you have a long ass beard like that? I don't know if that's what you're saying. No, I've seen the video. Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like that's not true, and I also feel like you're not the type of person to just, like, casually drop a joke like that. So you had me a little confused there. But I see now. My beard gets too curly to get any vertical motion down that way. I mean, my hair gets a little curly. It's very, very wavy. Anytime I like take a shower. That's for sure. It gets very, very wavy. Twinning. What is, I don't know, is yours the same? Whenever I brush it, the waves, they kind of like go away though, which kind of stinks. I don't know, maybe I just need to like to use a different brush, right? But I like the waves. I like how poofy my hair gets after showering. Do we all take hot showers, by the way? We talked about it like 4 months ago. Oh, brother, I'm sorry. You're... I don't know what that spelled, but... Perfectly nearly scalding. I would agree. Add the shrunk ogle root to both of your Terramin unfinished. You'll need the second potion for later in the quest. Okay. I've been taking too hot of a shower and it was ruining my hair, so I stopped. I definitely... I like it hot as fuck. I won't lie. I do. But I do end my showers with cold water. Like for the last 15 seconds or so, I immediately isn't the right word here, but I very suddenly change the water to almost maximum coldness. And then I peace out. Is that strange? I don't know. I thought it was like good for your hair or something. How? I don't know. Plus the other part of the equation that's actually more, how do I say it? Relevant to my life? Is that if I take a hot shower, I get really, really, really sleepy. But at least if I end it cold, I'm a little less sleepy. A little less. It's great for the vascular health as well. What part? Hot showers, cold showers, or going from hot to cold? Which part? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to give you difficulty, I just don't understand. Am I crazy? Didn't these mice used to look really fucked up and weird? Now they look like actual mice. Is this just me? I passed out once doing that in a sauna, going from very hot, wet sauna to cold bath. Oh. Maybe I'm just trolling then. I don't know. This is very possible. It's so cute. Listen to it. What, the rats? Could just be me. Eh. I'm trying to I'm trying to tentatively describe my almost passed out stories. I mean, it's happened. I think I can only think of one time where I like passed out and I was out for like a time that felt longer than the time it actually was. Or sorry, other way around. It felt shorter than it actually was. And I was in like school. I was in high school and I don't know what happened. I just like, how do I say this? I remember I was just like talking to my mates or whatever, just dicking around in engineering class. And then I went down to like pick something off the floor or something. So like I was still sitting in my chair, but then I like ducked my head. So my head was like under the table. And I just remembered basically nothing. And then I woke up like 20 seconds later, I think, would be my estimation. But I think, I feel like if I say this, then I'm gonna get like, you know, drilled for answers. But I don't know if I really have many answers. But I feel like if I might have had a seizure, just to be honest. Which is, it does run in the family, so yeah. But I think that's the only time I can think of that happening. But I do get lightheaded a lot. That does happen. All of them? Just my youngest sibling so far. But they got a lot of them, especially as they got older. Yeah. So that was a scary event. But the good news is never again. So, you know, what does that mean? I don't know. But it does always make me like a little concerned. I'm like, is that ever gonna happen again? I'm glad you're okay. Yeah. I've lived. The hell did this guy want? Where's the part where I like beat up the ogre guy in the clouds? Oh, now, I guess. Plant the magic beans in the earth mound in the southeast of Taverley. All the way over here, bro? Oh. Signpost. It reads, the earth mound has been magically prepared. Please keep off. Farming strictly prohibited. You have been warned. Okay. Thank you. Oh, please do not make me wait like half an hour for it to grow. I'm gonna freak, bro. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Whoa. Be ready to fight Glod. Alright. Listen here, buddy. Your days are numbered. I don't know. Pray melee. Activate. Ooh. Why do you turned my prayers off? I'm so confused. It's Glod time. I guess so. Insane cinematography. For I have no idea what's going on. I guess I should have brought like some food or something. Why can't we fight him in Nightmare Zone? You can't? I guess he's just too big or something. Is he playing DDR? He's got the movement. Wait, this guy is actually unironically harder than The guy at the end of Sins of the Father, bro. Wait, can I not teleport? Okay. I beat that guy just yesterday. And I feel so proud of myself. I feel so proud. Sit. Or he fucked my shit up. Do I need another? Apparently I need another one of these. Whatever, bro. It's just Obor? You had me believe in there for a second. I thought it was just like a rearranging of the same letters, to be honest. I don't fucking know, man. Super strength, super attack, super defense, prayer pot, go crazy. So I'm so confused. Does he also drain my prayer, bro? I have no idea. But whatever. And then, like, sure, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I finally got the woodcutting level for this today, so... Whoa! I basically... Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? So I was here for the herblore EXP, but I'm looking, it gives you 60,000 woodcutting EXP, 25,000 agility EXP, 25,000 thieving EXP. There's gotta be like the, yeah, the craziest fucking EXP reward for like doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's be honest. Okay, quick prayer. These two. I guess. Chuck? Yeah, I don't even care about... Ah, what the fuck ever, bro. Don't overthink it. Just beat him up. I think you can, like, safe spot this guy, though, right? I feel like I saw somebody safe spot him. That's probably the way to do it. Wait, do you chop the beanstalk after? So he doesn't, come down angry? Wait, kill Glad? We fucking kill this guy? He's just minding his own business as far as I'm concerned. Oh, he does prayer drain, I see. Holy moly. That was, intense. The Golden Goblin. I'd let a hag chop my stalk. Alright. The hell is with the watering can, though? Alright. Here's Golden Goblin on Silas. Roll, if you were here, you would tell me some Silas voice lines in German, wouldn't you? Use a shrink potion on the beanstalk. Oh. I see. Given how much you and many others use it, I also added 7TV emote for Holy Moly. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Wait, there's a bank chest in here, isn't there? It's up one of the ladders. They put it in a weird ass spot. I remember. It's like this one, right? Because you can buy from this guy and then there's like a bank chest in here. I'm thinking of the Legends Guild. I'm thinking of the Legends Guild. Okay. Alright, deposit. Get rid of all that shit. Make me fast. I kind of wish it made you fast, bro. But alas. What else do I need? Give me energy pots. Because I ain't walking. You'll never make me. Me too. I don't know. Cheek, I suspect you're probably honestly a really normal guy. But it's just... Oh, fuck, why did I do this? Again. I forgot my axe. But it's just funny to pretend like you're psycho. That's what I choose to believe. Am I normal? I think so. I really do think so. Maybe that means, you know, it's the lie you sold the world or whatever, right? I don't know, whatever that song is that they're playing in Metal Gear Solid 5. But I do believe that. I'm only half psycho according to the screeners. Really? You could be half? Oh, okay. I was about to be very sad for using a quest item. Do normal people go naked on cam for the boys? None that I know. But I don't think it has to be weird. I really don't. The man who sold the world, thank you. Why does it just look like a giant piece of asparagus? Wait, is asparagus from a bean? Am I stupid? Is that just what it was the whole time and I just never knew? Everyone's normal until you get to know it? I think that's true.
Quest completed.
True enough, anyway. Wow. Oh no. Not me. I never lost control. Alright, I gotta do the thing. I gotta go... Oh, man. I don't know. Am I crazy? I've just been dreading these quests for some reason. The My Arm quests. Every time I hear about them, they just sound like a massive pain in the ass. So I've never done them on any account. Well, anyway, I need to go get Taibo Wanai favor or whatever, so... Do I need any items? You said I need to fix a fence, right? They're easy, just a lot of dialogue and scenarios that require odd timing. Okay. Okay. I need a machete. Okay. My favorite OSRS content creator is creating OSRS content. Thank you. I work very hard. Bring melee gear. Okay. I'll look very stylish. Yeah, that's the stuff. Wait, actually, hang on. I have something to look stylish with. I have, they're somewhere. Right here. I got my steppers. Oh, okay. I still kind of hate the strength Ammy though, bro. Like, gah. I'm so close to people taking me like a little seriously, but the strength Ammy is just it's a dead giveaway. I got 3. Get 3. Get 3. Okay, alright. Hang on. Presumably I bring my coins. I don't know, maybe bring some food. Maybe bring like an anti-poison. That seems like a thing you bring in the jungle. Alright, and then you said bring a machete. Got weed. Oh, I have got weed. I have 2, because I think I used one for a different quest. Fuffy nuts. Okay. Shouldn't need any more? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I need like a spade too then, or whatever, to like dig it up. That's the thing that people famously always forget, and then they get nervous and potentially lose it or something, right? Alright. Well, off I go then. By the way, I'm still fucking 69 prayer. I have piety, bro. Well, like I don't, but like I have knight's training. Ugh. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Okay. It takes 10 minutes. Okay. Tai Wawanai. Have I done Perilous Moons? Regrettably, I have. I have engaged with Perilous Moons. But it has sucked the very life out of me. You forgot an axe? I need an axe? For Taibo Wanai cleanup? I thought I just needed a machete. Well, shit. Alright. I could be wrong. I didn't bring an axe. Go try it. Okay. Axe and machete. Okay, you know what? That's 2 people. Repair rotten village fence. How do I repair it? Sorry, I should just Google it. I shouldn't trouble you. Repair rotten fence. OSRS. Let's see. What do you say? Rotten village fence. Okay, it can be repaired with a machete and a thatching spar. The hell is that? Oh, you get them from the... I see. Some shit I don't have yet is the answer. Shit I don't have yet. Okay, bring an axe. Hopefully this time for real. Get thatch from the bushes. Thank you. You don't need an axe. Well... Too late. That's fine. Am I supposed to do the thing where I gotta go find like a snake and then I gotta like punch it for 1 damage and then have it constantly be in combat with me so the Brutu victims don't attack me after? I don't know, man. Is this the shit I'm supposed to do? Medium jungle? Light jungle? I don't know. Perhaps you should check the local villagers. Okay. do the light one. Well, I'd love to, but I gotta talk to people, bro. The fuck? Oh no, probably this guy. This guy? Is there anything interesting to do here? Sorry, I'm busy. Go to talk to Mercaley. He's around the village. Mercaley. I know who... Oh, thank you, Cheek. Thank you. I was like, damn, somebody else is over here? Mercaley? Who the hell is Mercaley? Oh! This guy. Anything interesting to do around here? Okay, cool. Hacklight jungle. Can I do it? You need to be holding the machete. Oh, this fucking game, bro, I swear. Wait, hang on. Can I, where's the jungle snake when you need one? Tag all. You didn't start it? What do you mean I didn't start it? I can literally hack the planet, bro. Look, are you seeing this shit? Type of one I favor. You still gotta have that little... Well, now I do. Now I do. It is kind of hard to see, admittedly. But can I just hack this forever? Is that how this works? Now we're thatching. Oh, is that the other part of this? Is I'm supposed to... Afterwards, I gotta repair the shit. I've never done this in my entire life. I'm not even joking. What the fuck am I doing? Also, Cheek... What? Do you not have full graceful, bro? You can whack them until you have 3 spars. Okay. Fuck agility? I guess. I'm a spider killer. That was the other thing that was suggested to me. Is there a reason for... Alright. Is there a reason for me to not do jungle spiders? Oh, here's a snake for that one method. You have to finish one fence. Did I finish a fence? I mean, I think I did. Where the hell are the spiders though, bro? No? Really? Are you sure about that? You need to keep building it till it says reinforce. Oh, fuck. Well, damn. Alright. You're the boss. Then you have to talk to the guy. Oh, man. This shit never ends, does it? You didn't even... I didn't talk to him! I talked to McCurry or whatever the hell. You know, dear McCurry, I'd rather be off this plane. You know what I'm saying? Oh, just forget about it, man. Why am I so depressed? Just playing an MMO? That is true. Honestly though, the machete kind of looking snazzy. Y'all got me tempted. You doing somebody else's yard work, right? Like the fuck, bro? Spare any change? I would drop you my entire cash stack, but the sad news is This is my entire cash stack. So I kind of can't afford to. I gave it all to Miscellanea, okay? I just wanted 70 herb lore. I figured once I do Song of the Elves, I'll get it all back, right? You gotta spend money to make money. That's what they say. Please, Nia? Alright. Wait, actually, I was gonna drop it, but you're an iron too. I was gonna drop it though, I was. Do the whatchamacallits, the gout tuber, the thing that I really want to have at least one of for my diary. Does that drop from any of the jungle pieces, or specifically like the heavy ones or some shit? You know what I'm trying to say? I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say. Any? I've always done medium. Okay. I'll finish up this one and then repair some shit and we'll figure it out. You have enough thatch? You know, I mean, listen, buddy. I look cooler, so take some of that. The holy shit, I just got poisoned for 11, bro? From fucking what? Okay, but for real, this shit does take forever. Why do they make every single animation like 500 years long? I'm gonna head to the store before they close. Be back later. Good luck out there. Try not to die. That'd be bad. Okay. Still says repair. This is back when ticks were each one business day long. Is that actually the lore? You have fixed the fence. It said something and I wasn't able to read it because I got attacked immediately afterwards. But it probably said some shit like, go talk to somebody. Go talk to the guy. Alright. It better be this guy. Mercaley. I saw you fixing the fence. Thanks. Okay. And so now I can kill spiders or some shit? I don't know, bro. I gotta hack the planet regardless, right? So... Although maybe I'm getting like lost in the sauce. My primary objective is not my diary. My primary objective is 70 herb lore. So I feel like I'm really trolling here. It's just like the JoJo car meme. I don't know that one. I'm sorry. Most of Karanja dates back to RuneScape Classic, so this place tends to have the deepest spaghetti. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, I'll go elsewhere, I guess. Where are the spiders at, bro? Karamja died? Yeah, that one's interesting, right? You can, like... They don't have, like, reward tiers? Or how do I say it? They have tiers of the rewards, but they aren't locked in EXP brackets. So it won't be like, oh, you have to have level 20 of a skill to use the lamp on it, right? I have tiers of the rewards. Well, I just said it wrong. I just said it completely wrong. You fix the fence. Click it again to reinforce it. Okay. I figured I should just spend my shit while I'm here or whatever. He said, go north. I was just being a dumb dad punner. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh. North indeed. Okay. Oh yeah, and I have a Calquat tree here, bro. What the fuck? There's a, you know, achievement diary task completed. You gain favor. Oh, holy shit, bro. You get 2% per? Never mind. No, okay, no, this was the way. No, you're right. You're right. My bad, bro. Nia? Hawk! Hi, Hawk. Have you been today? Oh. It's a shield. Thank you. Frafa aged. Happy birthday?
Happy birthday.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday, Frofa.
Happy
It's
birthday.
Frofa's birthday?
If it actually is. I don't know if it actually is.
That's why you
It
said
is
you're
actually
old
my
now.
birthday.
I would
Aw.
never lie
Okay.
about this.
Well,
I'm gonna get feedback loop
congratulations.
now.
Okay,
Hi,
bye
Nia.
bye.
Thank you very
I have to
much.
go.
Bye.
I had no idea. What the hell? Thank you for telling me, Hawk. Thank you. I was already looking for it before because I knew you would say you didn't know what it was. Impossible. This isn't the card Joseph Joestar fence meme. Oh, this has to be from like season 3 onwards or something, right? Is Nia on the Isle of Lesbian? I wish. Instead I'm on the Isle of Kill Spiders for, I don't know, like an hour or something. Until they let me be free. I heard you say that like 18 times. What did you hear me say? What? Huh? 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 I heard a guy explodes around here. Oh no. I've seen it happen. Holy shit. It is in part 3, but that's only season 2. This is like some Danganronpa type shit, bro. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Happy birthday because of the stream feedback loop. Oh, sorry. Shit, yeah. Well, I mean, it beats Thatchin or whatever the hell I was doing earlier. That's for sure. I was very confused. I just wanted to say hi. Just wanted to say hi. Okay, how long does this last? 10 minutes? That's all I need. That Calquat spot is probably responsible for like 25% of my farming cape. Are you iron or are you a main? Because I didn't know what Calquats were and I looked it up. And on the wiki page it was like, oh, apparently it's a very popular method for mains to use Calquats because they're cheap and they give a lot of EXP. Both. Okay. He was just assisting and Max. Yeah, of course. I want him to have a good birthday. He's been very, very nice to me. Prof is a sweetie. He's also evil, but he's a sweetie, so. You get a ton of seeds from seed packs too, so tithe go burr. Okay. Wait, you do tithe farm? Wait, you're crazy for that one. I mean, I respect it, but... Hold on. Yeah, I can't even tolerate it long enough to get my seed box, which is bad. I don't know, maybe that's what I'll try and do one of these days while watching a movie or something, but I have like 200 of those seeds. My only problem with them is that they're just like really out of the way. But they do give a lot of EXP, so I have like 14,000 points. Holy shit. $12K drops ain't nothing to bulk though. Yeah. I mean, it's very nice. But I have problems when it comes to getting myself to do annoying shit. Which is why I try and do the annoying shit on stream. As much as I can. I thought they were nearby some other trees, so it's just a slight inconvenience. I mean... This one isn't. This one is not near anything. The closest it's to is Brimhaven over here. You gotta walk all that way. The one in what's that place called? There's a fruit tree I know about the fruit tree to the north. There's the spirit tree, there's the fruit tree. But the one that I actually like is the one in Varlamore. That's one you could convince me to do. Because this one at least is just like... I'm already here for my fruit tree. And the Kauqua is right here. That's actually close by. You could house telly. Oh, maybe that's the tech. It's not alive yet, but I think I fixed it. Hey, who else has an AMD GPU? I do not. Calquats are cheap barrels. This might be a stupid question, but what do you need a barrel for? Like quests or something? I don't know. Killing jungle spiders is hard work. Have you done your farm runs today? No. Can I be honest with you? I'm in a weird spot. I feel like I don't have a lot of tree seeds right now. I don't really know why. I just feel like I have like a fuckload of acorns, but none of the good ones. And if all I have is like acorns and like bananas, I end up just going like, is it even worth it? So I've been postponing, to be honest. But I should do it. I'm trying to get 70 herb lore today, which I think it's gonna take some buckling down, but I think I might be able to pull it off. 62,000, it's gonna be tough. I'd have to do like a fuckload of achievement diaries. I think that's gonna be the big issue. Are you going for 100% favor? Don't I need it? Let's look. Let's look. What's the quest called? Is the first one making friends with? No, my arm's big adventure. Oh, I just need 60. 60. Alright. We out this. We out this. I'll do the remaining 30% through whatever you call it. Trying to get my gout tuber at some point. Okay. I don't know, bro. Take me to Clan Wars. My arm gets some action. Does he? I still have my troll vice from Troll Romance. Just because I think they're cute. Combat gear, preferably magic. Okay. Spiders? Oh, no, Rafa. You don't want to look. You don't want to know. I was doing reprehensible things. You wouldn't hurt them? No. Especially not for fake internet points. Okay, climbing boots. Do I, like, give them to somebody? No, I use them. Surely I use them. Dung. Oh, you know what? That's what this button is for. Okay. I need 1 bucket, 1 spade. Fucking apparently 7, 8 super compost. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I need a rake and a seed dibber. I don't think I need the seed dibber, but maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know. Food. Fuck. I'll do that later. I'm supposed to bring mage, they said. So, like, I get that this is not my best in slot mage helmet, but I'm looking cool. I don't give a fuck. Sucks to your asthma, as they say. I don't know what you're weak to, so I'll just use whatever? Question mark? And then, like, I don't know. Runes. Fire, law, blood runes. Like, death runes. I have a lot of death runes. Okay, okay. You're helping them out of those weird blue plastic wrappers? I'm sorry, I wanna contribute to the bit, but I don't know what blue plastic wrappers you're talking about. Is that what they come in whenever they get mailed to you? I'm gonna assume that's what you're saying. I think that's it. Oh wait, you know what? I should use my dust staff. That's obviously way cooler. Those blue boxes around those spiders at the beach. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Which is probably like, you're like, Nia, it's so obvious. It's never been more obvious. But regrettably, this is who I am. I truly don't know. It just can't be helped. And then give me like a prayer pot. Duck, explain the thing. Yeah, Duck? Can you tell me all about it, please? Sorry. What the hell am I doing? Wait, I ran out of prayer points. The fuck? Okay, free. Freedom at last. At least I have the magic ammi trimmed. That's kind of cute. I like it. A little bit anyway. Wait, Bertha. Wait, I don't even need to go to Bertha, bro. Troll Stronghold. Troll Stronghold. This one. Token /S is a bit low. Give me a minute. Okay. See, I regret to inform you, I have not used GPT, so even that took me a second to grasp. But thank you, Doc. Thank you for playing the bit. This is where you want me, right? Okay. I mentally reach out for the soundboard? Oh, no, no, no. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Okay, perfect. Wait, is this the one where we get the cutscene and the dude has his like dragon chain body and, you know, abyssal whip and shit on the ground? And I want to telegraph it? Yeah, this motherfucker, bro. I've seen this cutscene. It still... I don't know how to explain it. It really fucking disturbs me. Because I always think... Like, they fucking cook him! They cook and eat him! Like, okay, listen, murder is one thing, but like cooking and eating... Ugh! I don't know why, but it gives me the willies. You don't eat humans? Long pig. Okay. Okay. Okay, but have you considered... Okay, look. Meme responses aside. Like, we all had something funny to say. But am I the only person who, whenever they see that cutscene, it like freaks them out to an unnatural degree? Is this really just me? Use a bucket on the cooking pot. Fucking which one, bro? What are you talking about? Here? Okay. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello. Thank you very much for raiding. It's very kind of you. I apologize. You catch me as I'm trying to grind out 70 herb lore today. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm doing my best, so I'm locking in to bang out some quests and achievement diaries. But thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. That's a big one. Yeah, it's the last thing I have left for Song of the Elves. So I'm kind of like spending all of my money, etc., just to like make that final push a little easier. Hopefully that ends up being the right decision. I don't know if it is or isn't, but... Because I've never really like gotten this far on an account before. So... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Trollheim. Time for Red Prison. Yeah, that's the, I think that's the one RNG grind that I'm willing to do right now. Just because it, makes everything else doable / 500 million times easier. So if they want me to do, you know, oh, go get your prayer skulls or whatever, I'll do it, but I'm doing it after I've suffered in prison first. Also makes you rich. Also makes you rich. You're right. More comfy now. That's what I heard. Okay. Return to my arm. I can do that. I wish I brought some energy pots, but that's fine. That's fine. I always return to my arm. I'm debating all of my responses to you in that moment, and I don't know if I have the confidence to say any of them. You can join me in Huey prison. I made it myself. Are you task locked or chunk locked or something? What makes you go to Huey right now? Hurry up. I'll change it to I always Listen, bro, I ain't judging. You live your best life. My master clue wants me in full graceful and recolors do- What? Really? What the fuck? Okay, am I crazy to say that that seems like something they should just fix? That should not be real. IMO. I want a green log, but herb seeds would be good for you. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Read the farming manual. No, I don't think I will. Boop, 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 boop. It's only like 3 hours of worm agility to get the recolor back, but yeah, the point stands. Still silly. Yeah, right? Add dung. Okay. Is that okay? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. There you go. It's 7 super compost. This is a peak quest line, is it? I've never done it before. Like, ever. Add dung. It's true. Listen, it's not just me, it's RuneScape too. I guess it's literally RS too. Does this still count? I don't know. Okay. Is it, I mean, low-key, is the quest basically already over? I kind of want to do the other one too, just so I have like the salts. So whenever I do my God Wars dungeon shit, whatever the hell that is, then I don't have to get stat reduced every time I run over there. Psych. Well, I'm looking at the thing. I guess I gotta go to Karamja. I know that I fight a boss at some point. You still got a whole side quest? How dare they? Don't they know I got places to be, but at least I look cool doing it. Although I really wish they would change the way that the Mystic top looks. Like what's up with this? That's all I'm asking. What's up with the... See what I'm saying? It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Talk to my arm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Untack. It's a little scary. If it's not strength, I kind of feel like my first 99 might unironically end up being farming. Just because you get like so much fucking... like they just throw EXP at you for doing nothing. Nothing, bro. Talk to Mercaley. Okay. If you insist. There's no better feeling than walking through Lumbee and seeing fresh accounts doing random or... It's just nice seeing like noobs. Like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't be watching the stream right now. But I see this guy in the Zambi tops and bottoms. He's got RD Cape 1, the black wizard hat. I can say he's a noob, right? But, you know, it tickles me a certain way. I'm like, you know what? He's having a good time. He's living his best life. Farming Cape? Yeah, yeah. Farming Cape will be nice. That and eventually when I get my skills necklace, I guess. What's all that racket? Call him a noob, I call you one? No, that's fair though. That is fair. There's always a bigger fish. Holy shit, bro. God damn. Okay, okay. The rumble into jungle. My arm throwing hands. I'll say. And still being called. Yeah, I'm only 700 hours into this account. LOL. Wait, he just gives me gout tubers, bro? Can I turn this in for my Karamja diary? Maybe I should drop some of these. I don't know. Return to my arm on the roof? Oh, back at... Oh, no. Not more. Let me out of here. I just want my 10k fucking herbal XP. I guess the herb patch is nice too, or whatever. But I don't get the teleport there until I do the next quest, right? You have to make it out of like salts or whatever. Is that true? Is that true, chat room? Return. That not your... Okay, he's just gonna wait for me. Frick you, buddy. Frick you. Bath salts and base salt. Did you say Ted Cape? I have no idea. It's very possible that I did, but I forget everything 5 seconds after saying it, so I'm stuck here. Basically, if you say I said something, I almost have no choice but to believe you. Thank God for AFK. Well, I'm glad it works out for you. I do some star mining, but not so much lately, unfortunately. But do I not have the agility for this? Oh. You know what I gotta say about that? Is Ted Cape a thing? Not that I know of. You know what? He said bring your fight and shit, so I'm gonna assume he's cool with me bringing more food, just in case. I don't know if it's hard. Maybe it's not. Where's Trollheim, bro? So why would you have said it? I don't know, man. Go back in the VOD. Quit grilling me. You're the one who can pause. I can't pause. I'm busy. You know, Mom, I'm playing an online video game right now. Getting wasted so that you can climb a mountain is a very mountain troll thing to do. Thank you. I try my best to fit in culturally. I just hope it isn't one of those moments where I pop it and then frame one I lose my boost. You know what I mean? You'll need to complete the quest before you can climb these rocks. Fuck you, buddy. Alright. Alright. They double trolled. You haven't done the quest? I'm doing the quest right now. That's what we're doing. Sorry, I went to have dinner. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. I don't know. Whatever. That's fine. Time for pigeon. Yeah. I know there's a big old bird. At some point. Now you gotta fight me. Woo! Okay, you know what? Maybe I was wrong, guys. Maybe this is a good one. Even for somebody like me who's just spacebarring through it all. It is pretty funny. Give some super compost. Here you go. This is Maud Ash's baby. The non-reader? Yeah, bro. I don't read unless it's Yuri. Come on. We already know that. Computer, activate super mega gay girl protocols. Also, give little bro a cookie. Dwarf not my matey? Hold on. Does this mean I don't get the random event anymore? Cause like, please tell me this is true. Can we also talk? That's the second human being. Well, I guess he was a dwarf, but eaten. Killed and eaten in this quest. That's... I don't know, man. At least he gets a name, right? Use protect from missiles and keep your distance. Okay. I don't know what you're weak against. I didn't really check and I don't really care. You're acting like it's not normal. I would say it is not normal for this game to have people be eaten. Just to annoy people. Yeah, but it's the classic. Oh, thank you for saving me, but that was just the child. They have air weakness? Oh, okay. You can dodge the boulders. You can dodge it. It throws fucking boulders, bro. Didn't they make at least 3 games about that? Sorry, no, don't laugh at that. If you were thinking about laughing at that, don't laugh at that. That wasn't funny. Although I do have to play more Baldur's Gate 3 with Sam. Bourbon hitting the gym, I guess. It's kind of trolling though. I know. It wasn't my best work. Okay. We're also doing our co-op pizza tower. Oh, thank goodness, bro. I thought you were about to say you did a pizza party. We still need. Hang on. I need to write a DM. Okay. DM and reminder written down. Tip tap ASMR? Wait, do you guys normally not hear me type? Is that unusual? Huh, I guess I never really considered it. I feel like if I'm ever typing in voice chat, I guess it's because like I have like crisp turned on or whatever, so you don't hear it. Is that it? I don't know if it actually sounds nice, but I'll just pretend that it does. There was so much typing. The fucked up part is I didn't even type that much. I really didn't. DDR? I mean, we did, oh, cheesy. We did, that one, like, car racing typing game, if you know what I'm talking about. We did that one time. Go talk to burnt meat. Okay. I'm just gonna keep hammering home that this quest in particular freaks me the fuck out. Because guess what? You go down here, you talk to burnt meat, you turn in the quest, right? Guess what he gives you? He gives you a whole inventory of burnt meat. From the guy. Like, ugh, ew. Like, Jesus. I don't want that shit in my inventory, bro. Ugh. Like really, this doesn't freak out anybody else, it's just me? Alright, that's fine, I guess. If well, burnt meat is fine. It's just like, that guy was, like, alive.
Quest completed.
Moments ago. I don't know, man. Okay. Alright, chat room. Alright. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's worth it for me to do... what the fuck is it called? You know, this one. I don't know if it's worth it in terms of time. And it also doesn't give me Herblore EXP. So... I think from here on, my best course of action to get the remaining 52,000 EXP is to do my achievement diaries. It gives you an Herblore... It does. But I want to see if I can bang out 70 Herblore today. That's the big goal. Ardoin hard I sadly can't do because I don't have the thieving level for it. But like, I don't know. We just start doing shit. Unless somebody has any like incredible ideas. In which case, I'm happy to hear it. What's even more fucked up than the quest reward? I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Burnt meat, true to his word, stopped cooking humans. Now he just eats them raw with plenty of gout weed, thanks to you. Oh boy. Genuinely, actually, thank you for the information. It's still freaking me out a little. But thank you. W, Nia? Yeah. I changed the world, my final message. Alive? Well, just raw. Yeah, I don't need that. But yeah, this is a please do actually backseat me angle. If you have an idea of a better way for me to crank out as much herbal or EXP as humanly possible within the next hour, let me know. How many herbs you got? Not many. Most of them I just turn into potions immediately. Mixology. I'm not a huge believer in mixology, unfortunately. I guess some people can't be pleased. You're right. You're right. Bird snare. Tiara mold. Axe. Wait, can I just click on this? I can. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Tiara mold. And you say you want combat gear. It's just rock crabs, so who the hell cares? Okay. Okay. And I need, fucking, what's it called, bro? I'll remember it. My graceful set. Graceful. There we go. Okay. Now I'm free. And I can start working on that shit. Fastest way to bulk herblore EXP. Regardless, you need to farm herbs. Yeah. After 70, I ain't sweating it. Like, you know, let me make it clear, because I feel like there's miscommunication. After 70, I'm happy to take it slow. I'm just trying to see if I can hit 70 today so that I can stop thinking about it, so that I can just do Song of the Elves. You are right. I do need to do my more herb runs. You are right. But I don't want to do that right now. I want to do the other shit. So we do the other shit. And if it comes to it, well, you know. But, yeah, I mean, that's boring. I don't want to do boring stuff on stream. How many diaries can you knock out? That's what we're gonna find out. I'm trying to do the Fremi stuff right now. Of course, I don't even know how worth it is to do like the easy ones, because it's only like what, 2,500 EXP. I just got here. Do the shit that sounds the most fun. That's where I'm at. If I gotta do grinding, then you know, I'll be grinding. It's fine. What is Song of the Elves, and why have you been talking about it for months? It's a quest in old school RuneScape that breaks the game wide open, is my feeling. It allows you to then grind for something that lets you do a lot of content afterwards. How do they make MEP2 look like Child's Play? What is MEP2? I do not know. A Morning's End. I see. Is the library place really that much worse than the Temple of Light? It's harder. Yeah, I've basically just been working on it since forever. And I've never done it on any accounts. So this will be the first one. I guess you're probably weak to like crush, right? I don't know. Library isn't as bad obstacle-wise, but as far as time spent and pathing, I see. At least the soundtrack is nice. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. I guess I just always hit, huh? No shades. Yeah. Don't have to bring like prayer pots or anything. I can just bring super energies. I'll take bookshelf agility over ankle biting shades. I'll say I think the worst part of them was just the fact that they constantly interrupt you when you're trying to like move the mirrors around and shit. Prayer pots, kinda low-key whatever. The handhold obstacle? Maybe it's because I did it at 71 agility, but I think I only failed it just like a handful of times. Like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 total, if that. Maybe I got lucky. I don't know. Fill a bucket at Relica Well. Okay. Change boots, the hell? Change boots? Oh, from the... Wait, what? She changes your boots, bro? Your sus. Bad Fish 1992. Okay. Song of the Elves is incredible? In what way? That's not me disagreeing, I just haven't done it myself. Makeover, I guess? Huh. If I hit confirm, does it count? Okay. Cool. Make silver in Relica. Like the... Is there silver over here? Not my favorite, but I do love it. Story fights music. Can I be honest? I'm scared. I don't know if I will do particularly well against the red crystal mommy. I mean, I guess there's I can always just do like nightshade and phoenix necklaces or whatever. But Slayer 74. So pretty soon I'll be rolling in the monies, I suppose. People tend to overthink and panic die. Okay. If you say so. Hmm? Oh, right. Okay. Speak with Jarvald. Surely I've done this. Surely I've done this. 87 is Trident. Yeah. That one's gonna take me a minute. Collect 5 snape grass, bro. Huh? Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to believe that I'll get, 87 or whatever. Or that I'll get 91 for Cerberus. But like, holy shit. My highest skill right now is strength. And if it took me this long just to get strength, I can't even imagine how long it's gonna take me to get Slayer. That's all I'm saying. It only takes a week or 2 of just doing Slayer? Really? I don't know, man. If you say so. I think if I ain't trying to be that girl, but I feel like this is one of those cases where it's like RuneScape players have a very different definition of only takes a week or 2. I feel like it's like, oh, it only takes a week or 2 if you play 15 hours a day, every day. In which case, I don't know if I can necessarily... Yeah, okay. I think it's gonna take me longer than that then. But we'll see. Browse the stonemason's shop. Okay. There's nothing wrong with even just Ivan's Blast there. I can get the Warped Scepter at least if blood spells are required. It's not gonna be too bad. Gives me an excuse to do the quest anyway. As long as you use the right Slayer Master. I don't know if I am using the right Slayer Master. I feel like I'm gonna disappoint you. Oh, wait. This isn't who you want me to talk to. Because I'm using Neve, and then you're gonna be like, well, you're above 100 combat. You can use Duradel. But then I'm like, I already have my blocked tasks on Neve, and I'm like, I'd really rather just get my herb sack first, so... You know what I mean? Where's the stonemason shop? Hello. Oh, it's this guy. He's the player-owned house shit guy. What? Oh, okay. Bakery song? Boat stuffed. Wait, really? Oh shit, man. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Magic stone. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right, let me down. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm looking at how long just this easy diary has taken me, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be today, but that's okay. Excuse me? Does he have to be like looking the other way? Am I stupid? I don't understand. I guess I just don't know how to thief. That's fine. Maybe if I beat this guy up. But like you literally can't even see me. Where? What? Oh, okay.
Diary
Okay. We got it. Okay, this one I can also do completely. He was watching me. Bro's got eyes in the back of his damn head, man. Okay. I don't know. Fucking Grand Exchange. You robbed a man? I had to do it. I had to. Achievement diary task completed. Okay, I need a pickaxe. 30,000 coins? Bro, I'm on my last legs here. Okay, I don't need the bucket of water. Hang on, I can go here. Spade. Pet rock I can get from the guy. Oak planks. Saw, hammer. Rune throwing axe I can buy. What do I need combat gear for? Oh, a brine rat. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I'll take some food, I guess. Whatever. Teleport house? Yeah. Just so I can go grab the rock, I guess, from the guy. Oh, I don't have a rune throwing axe. Fuck. Whatever. I'll deal with it. Time to turn in 40. You have 40, bro? I swear, I've actually only had, like, I think I've, in my 700 hours, I'm not joking. You're gonna think I'm exaggerating. I'm not. But I feel like I've only seen the frog event, like, I don't know, 5 times? If that? Other players can take down those things for you as well. What, the brine rats? They're not too hard, are they? I only need to kill one too. I think. As long as it's just one, it should be fine. Oh, I see. To get into... Right. I may have heard you wrong. You're okay. Kill the brine rat, then roll the boulder and exit the cave. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, what am I doing? I needed to bring my energy pots, bro. I'm a fool. I heard rune thrown axe and it triggered my brain. I think that's exactly what they're gonna make me do. So it might be a step that I can skip. I'm not sure yet. I always thought these guys looked really cute though. Don't they? They're just like so flat. I don't know how to explain it. They're just like adorable. Like perfect plushie size. Mine some coal. Mine some coal. Yeah. I mine some coal. Obviously. Okay. Fry and save on first get. That would be crazy. Hi, Curva. It's good to see you. Fuck, I'm doing the streamer thing where I say everything twice. I have to admit, I've become much more self-conscious about it. If there was ever a time for me to use them, it's right now. Wait a few days, we'll start hearing chat every sentence. Oh, I hate to say it, that one got me good a while ago. I think I start saying chat even like outside of stream. It's kind of bad. But on the other hand, I don't know, it's just like, it's just a little satisfying. Yeah. I don't know, I think... Okay, you might not agree with me, and that's fine. But I am gonna tell you my truth. My truth is that I enjoy referring to people in gender neutral ways as much as I can. So I'll drop some shit and you might be like, that's cringe, but whatever. I'll drop some shit. I'll be like, hey gamer, how's it going? Or I'll refer to a group of people as chat. Just cause I'm trying to like modify my language and be like, you know, I feel like it works better. Maybe it's cringe, but shrug. I'm trying. It comes from a good place. That's what I can say about it. I use chat and Discord. I think it makes sense. It makes sense. Are you running all the way there? Oh yeah, I had to get the thingy. I had to get a rune throwing axe. You this thing? Hi. Alright, mine. I probably should have just taken the teleport, but I don't wanna bother. So is this one also inside? Oh. I feel like I should have just done that while I was here. I don't know, do they want me to mine the clay too? For a future diary? Ah, fuck it. I keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. I never thought about the gender neutral part, but gamer is a really fun way to address anybody. I don't know, man. It just kind of like stuck. I don't know. I want to be nice. Holy shit. Go to Waterbirth Island. Do I really have to do this one? Surely I've done this already. This step. Because, like, I've been to... Pick up your pet rock from your POH? Huh? Oh. Wait, am I... Huh? Whatever. I'll deal with it. Gonna start referring to my boss as gamer? Okay, that one might be ill-advised. Did you read any more of that Yuri manga yet? Are we talking about, the anemone breathes the heat, or whatever they chose to call it? Yeah, I have read a little bit more of that one. I think I'm on volume 4 right now. I think it's cute. Build pet house in POH. Oh shit, is that what I've got? Oh, that's why they wanted me to have a saw and a ham. I see. And that's what the 30k is for. Okay, that makes sense. But then what are they making me do right now? I wonder. I guess we'll find out. Maybe this is just the part where I drop it and then fuck off. Continue onwards. Okay. Pick it up? Is that what I'm supposed to do though? Because I thought, I don't know, I figured it would be like recovered at my house or something. I don't know. To the lighthouse. Wait, there's a lighthouse in here? Okay. I didn't know there was a lighthouse. Activate the special attack. Sir, yes, sir. What, do I just go up? Enable map. The fuck, bro? Ow. My leg. It's the lighthouse north of Oh, wait, really? Bro, acting like she'll die? I don't know, it could happen, bro. Anything could happen. Excuse me? Thank you. I'm allowed to be dramatic? Those guys, yeah, they do fucking hurt. That they fucking do. Also, sorry for dropping the random ass SpongeBob my leg on you guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, alright. I thought you would range me or some shit. I guess not. When you talk about how much you read, sometimes it's like you'll read an entire series over a weekend, but sometimes you'll only read 4 volumes in a month. Maybe it's just because you're busy right now. I think it's a part of it. I think a part of it is, in fact, that I am just busy right now. But also, sometimes I don't know, I just binge. I've never gone past this way, bro. Never in my entire life. Is this like a one-way door? Otherwise, why the hell would I ever go the long way? It has to be a one-way. Prey melee. Toxic DK? What does that mean? The fuck? How does this keep going? Anything could happen, like you could join our Discord server and have way more fun than expected. It's true. Oh. The fuck, bro? Alright. Cool, I guess. They're actually gonna force me to build shit in my POH? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Go here. Building mode. I don't know, man. Click on this. If it's not obvious, I'm very not experienced here. So I need to pay 30,000 coins, so I'm guessing it's Menagerie Outdoors? Hang on, which one is it? Use your pet rock on your... blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say which one it is. Either? Okay. I guess. Sure. And then I'm guessing... Okay. Use your pet rock on your pet house, which looks like this thing. And they wanted me to spend 4 oak planks, so it's probably that. Okay. I did it. You may need to re-enter your house after placing your pet rock in the house. Okay. Bro, I gotta move my damn house portal. That shit's fucked up, man. Do not get me started. Do not get me started.
Achievement diary
Whoa!
completed.
Achievement diary completed. By the way, it's so fucking cute that when you're out of the house, your pet rock moves to a different location over and over and over. That's a very good touch. That's cute. Okay, can I do hard or do I have to do shit? Oh, I need 75 thieving. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry, please excuse my language. That was not very mild-mannered of me. It's a banger. Look, I like most of Hasidius's music, just not that one. Sorry. Outer Wilds is... Sorry. Whew. You're gonna make me say something I regret, man. You're gonna... Well, okay, not something I regret, but something that's gonna get me in trouble for a girl who wants to make this her job. But you already know what I mean. But yeah, I don't have to say it. Okay, so that was 10k. How am I gonna scrounge up 40 more k? Ay ay ay. Fucking... Alright, Falador medium it is. I haven't started rat catchers. Fuck. Okay, desert medium. Desert medium. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Take me to the GE. Rat catchers? Yeah, so I specifically had an overgrown cat because I thought that's what you needed for the quest. And I was wrong. You in fact need anything but an overgrown cat. Ha ha, ha ha. So now I am raising a kitten. Sometimes. When I remember to do it, mostly. Do I have a Harlander? Thank goodness, bro. Okay. Goat horn. I might have a goat horn. I do. Okay. This is good. And a camulet. I have one of those. I really wanted to spend 1 million GP so I never have to feed it poop again, but I do have one now. Kill a desert lizard. Okay, I'm gonna need the thingies. What's the quickest way to get it? Feed it poop? Yeah, you feed it, don't you feed it ukthanki dung or whatever? To recharge it? I like that the excuse for the price is that Lazim hates you. Wait, really? Oh shit, you know what I should have brought, bro? I should have brought my damn, my fucking water tiara. Well, I'll do it later, I guess. That's fine. I think you use poop on the amulet. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sodium chloride. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I had a plan. Just like that one guy from Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't remember what his name is. But pretend I made a good joke there. You would really like that one. Narda. Dutch. Thank you, yeah. I thought you were talking about the cat? No. No. Create a combat potion in the desert. Okay. It's done. Chop some teak logs near Utzer. Or Uzer. These ones. Okay. I can take the carpet there, right? -2, I didn't like that game. That's fun. Oh, right. I fucking remember what I was doing, bro. I needed to go to, There's a carpet? There is a carpet. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Anyway, water, this thing, yeah. All right. I need to go to CKS. Somehow I remember the code, but not the name of the place. Canifis, Canifis, Canifis. Because I need to buy the thingy from the guy, from the Slayer Master. Prospect Thief? Look, I'm always on 699. This is the only world I'm ever on. Well, that's not strictly true, but most of the time it is. Ice check. Yeah, that's what I gotta get. Okay, trade. Ice cooler? I think that's it, right? I'm just gonna assume that it's like 1 per, but just in case. He was also in Red Dead Redemption 1, but I'm not sure how many plans he had in that game. Can I be honest with you? I'm not trying to make enemies or anything. I watched somebody play through RDR2, and I thought the story reasonably liked the story, is what I would say. I liked some of the general plot points. But then I watched somebody play through RDR 1, and holy shit, bro. It's kind of mind-boggling. It kind of just feels like a beta or something. I don't know. It barely even felt like it was like a real game published by a real group. I don't know. I'm sure people worked hard on it, but it was just like, it was really weird how out of place it felt. I don't know. Mind-boggling in what way? Best I can say is honestly just open up a no commentary playthrough, click on any part in the story, and then just watch any part in the video, and then just watch for like 3 minutes. And then you'll be like, no, you're right. That is just weird. No, she was cooking. I think that's the first time I've heard anybody say that about 1. Well, what did they usually say about RDR 1? Teleport to the temple using the Camulet. Masterpiece? Okay. Okay. Enter the cave at the top of Eagle's Peak. You can use Fairy Ring AKQ. Okay. It was also 10 years older than 2. That... absolutely. I don't know. I guess, different strokes. AKQ. It doesn't, like, eat my rope, does it? I hope not. Or maybe that's why they asked me to bring one? I don't know. You should never eat rope. I try not to, but I do get really hungry sometimes. It's bed o'clock. Good night, everybody. Good night, Pickle. Thank you for being here. KQ layer does. KQ layer does, and the baby black dragon area in the evil chicken lair. Those two I know do. Oh, please tell me I don't need to bring, like, the silver feather or whatever. That would stink. Okay. You don't? Good. Good. Move your fucking house. What do you mean move my house to Polnivnich? It's more suited for eagles. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I can't get out of here, Scoobs. Whatever, bro. Okay. Take me to, I don't know, which one's the easiest? Falador, I guess? He's like right here. Bro, that shit's so expensive. Or maybe it's not, I don't know, maybe it's free? Alright, never mind, I'm gonna complain. It's expensive. That's I'm below 100k. No. Look. It was all for the sake of whatchamacallit. For Song of the Elves, okay? I entered my house. Here. Put on the thing. Desert. Oh. And now I'm done. Okay. It's 7.5k Irby EXP though. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Can I do Desert Hard? Maybe. Nope, because I haven't done Dream Mentor. No. Recite the Kinda Homeless clip. I don't know it back to front, but it's some shit about like, Speed, why you being disrespectful, man? Quit laughing, Speed. I fell asleep. How's it going? It's pretty okay. Sorry. Things are okay. Alright. Almost halfway. A Kandarin, bro? Wait, this one takes a while though, because don't I have to like pick? I have to pick jute seeds, don't I? This is the one I always put off because I just never want to do the fucking 3 jute seeds because I'm like it's like the dumbest thing ever. I should literally just do it. It'll take me 20 seconds. But because it'll take me 20 seconds and then I have to wait 30 minutes, I just never want to do it. Like that's so stupid, right? But here I am. You guys get me, right? It's not just me. It's not just me. I hope. Okay, deposit all this shit. I have no more bank space. Okay. That's fine. It's really not fine. That's a problem, but... Great. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need a brimstone key. There you go. Welcome to your new home. You know, I could alch my Mysticat. I need the funds. And the bank space. You know, you know the market, and I know the chemistry. Jesse. Was that a new Nia sound? I don't know, man. Call it what you like. $50 fucking nails, 50. 1, 2, 3. 1. Obtainable on Mulch Island. Okay. Wait, there's a mahogany lock over there, bro? Okay, Xerix Talisman, Xerix Talisman. And you know what? One other thing, frick you, buddy. I don't want my house here. I like that patch. I don't know. I don't know if I like any of the hops patches. I mean, they're fine, just... Your hog is what? Did I say something funny? I don't think I did, but... Kill a lizard man. Oh, fuck, bro. You just said something that reminded me I discovered a thing that might actually convince you to fall for my propaganda. That might be true. But nevertheless, I'm in the mines right now. That being said, you know, pop off. I'm listening. Champions Guild? Wait, Champions Guild has a hops patch? I didn't know that. Oh, Farming Guild. Farming Guild. What the hell am I doing, bro? Farming Guild. Thought it was Woodcutting Guild. Breaking Bad and Kagurabachi meme. Okay, okay. Now you're speaking my language. In all actuality, I don't know what it is I'm gonna watch after I inevitably finish Breaking Bad, which will be pretty soon. I think I only have a couple episodes left. But it'll probably be movies. I don't know. I don't want to say probably, but I expect it'll be movies. Unless the show, like, really speaks to me, which I don't know. I don't know which one it would be, I guess, is what I can say. Can I walk through here? Is this fine? I guess it's fine. I'm so hanging up. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Ugh. Wait, this song fucking goes. Okay. Wait, hit that shit, bro. Alright, surely that's enough. I don't know where I'm supposed to go after, but I've got a lot. No. Listen. I catch a bluegill? Are you getting levels? Yes, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm on my last little bit of herb lore, so I'm just trying to, What? I don't know. I doubt that you're the type that's up to the task, but it would be quite amusing. Go on. You're going to need to free up your hands first, so... Okay. What about this? Did I do it? No? What about now? I'm so confused, man. This isn't Liza P. You're right. It isn't Liza P. Gloves. The gloves count? This is alright, buddy. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You have no space. Oh, alright. That was fast. How do I... bye. Okay. Fuck it. See you later. Bye. Bye. You have done the other one? I don't know. I just kind of figured that was because it's part of the old game, and maybe they made it less annoying in this one. I'm currently playing a terrible game. You don't have to be, right? You can change that. You can be the change you wanna see. I don't typically like wearing 2 gloves at once. Oh, you're not wrong. Wait, actually, wait, hang on. I have this one. I have this one. It's gotta be Jeweler and Jubilation. Yes. Warzone and R6, huh? Good luck out there, soldier. I'm glad that on this account, I never had to do fucking favor, bro. Thank you, Riot Games. I know it's Jagex, don't worry, don't worry. But seriously, once was enough. Hell, I think I even did it on 2. It's just a GIF? Okay. Catch a Chimchomp in Karen Woodland. Where? Shazian. That's the one that I don't have. Fucking, I don't know, bro. DJR? I guess. Those Riot Games, that was the only W they've had in years. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played League. I haven't really played maybe anything now that I think about it. Because I didn't play 2XKO. I don't play Valorant. Yeah. They kind of lost me. I think they even wanted them to be mutually exclusive at the start, so if you wanted benefits of another house, Yep. Unless you, like, got it to 100%, then it was locked. Or some shit. 2XKO is gone now? Yeah, I was hearing about that. That's so crazy to me. But ain't none of my business. I'll play League in your place. You are very much entitled to do as you wish. I'm gonna play First Berserker Kazan. I've never heard of it, but that sounds like they could be a RuneScape NPC. In their defense, it didn't make $14 billion a year. Must be a failure. Yeah. I'm with you, I'm with you. This is nice and chill. I'm only playing it to have more things to play with Zan. I get it. You can lock it in by talking to an architect during the Architectural Alliance before that released. It was just get fucked, grind it out. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Repair a crane in Port Piscarius. Fisher's Flute, I guess? Probably. Use the Boulder Leap shortcut from the path from the Soul Altar. Okay. That's a thingy. This one's CIS. Oh. Okay, well, here's this comes with good news and this comes with bad news, chat room. Here's the good news. I did some diaries, which I otherwise probably would have been very lazy about. Here's the bad news. I'm definitely not gonna get 70 herblore this stream. Not unless I stream for like a whole other hour, and even then I kind of doubt it. So tee-hee. But I guess it's fine. Yeah, this is something I can just work on off stream. I kind of thought it would go faster than it did, but I ain't sweating it. Leveling herblore with no herbs? That'd be a good clickbait title for my next YouTube series. But am I supposed to do this on the other side? Somehow I feel like that's what they wanted of me. Oh, okay. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling. Each of the 5 cities. Can I do that? History and hearsay. A dark disposition. Oh. Okay. Lunch by the Linciliums. Talk to Elise. Yay. Good news is that Nia's ending stream. Bad news is that she's coming back tomorrow. I know. I just can't quit. I'm addicted. I'm sick of this shit. Fix your game. It's fucking trash. At least Cheek knows what I'm saying there. Cheek knows exactly what I mean. Thank goodness. Can I do hard? Nope. I need Dream Mentor. Teehee. What about you? Bones to Peaches? That shit ain't happening, bro. What about you? I need 153 kudos. I'm not sure how close I am. Dream Mentor is fun. Oh, I believe you. I just don't have it done. It's like literally the only requirement that I don't have for that diary is all. Let's see. If I go in here, how many kudos do I have? 150, and I need 153. I have, where is it? Do these give you kudos? They give you EXP lamps. The fucking fossils. Hang on, hang on. Maybe it's doable. Excuse me, sir. Yes, please. Thank you, sir. Do I have enough inventory? Whew. Nope, no I don't. I don't need you. Or maybe you, for that matter. Okay. Alright, alright. Here we go. Surely I can accomplish something of value here. Was that all of them? Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Smell you later. And is that it? Did I just like do it? I think so. Take the box trap back at least. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. If nothing else, I think as long as I can finish something, in theory, I get more EXP lamps that way too. Although I don't remember how much they're worth. I think they might just be like 1k or some shit, which is a little unfortunate, but okay. Looking like this is all I've got. So fossilized leaf? Huh? I don't know where shit like goes, bro. So I'm just gonna click on shit until something works. Okay. Maybe, fuck, I might not be able to do anything, bro, at this point. Because you need to be able to build the whole thing all at once, don't you? In which case, it might be fucked. It might be fucked. Yeah. It's looking like it. The only other thing I can think is maybe adding to here, but I don't think I get the credit unless I fill it out entirely, right? Is this it? I don't understand. Alright, whatever. May as well not waste time. Deposit. See you later. Okay, so I can't do that hard one. Potentially, there's Western provinces, which it looks like I can do easy and medium. And I can't do hard because I'm held back by thieving again. Chompies? Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Okay. In theory, I can start doing Mauritania, I guess. Okay. Okay. What's so bad about Chompies? What's good about them? I think that ends up being the real question. As an actual answer for you, it's just a big waste of time, but you have to do it there's no benefit to doing it. It's just a thing that exists in game. So that you have a thing to do in game. Oh, you get Hunter EXP now? Do you actually? Is it interesting if so? Bronze spear, watermelon, and hay sack. Oh, fuck, bro. Okay, do I have an empty sack? Nope. Watermelon I do have. Rake. Yeah, okay. Rake, no problem. Thin snail. I don't know what they want me to do about that, but it's fine. Okay, ghost speak, sure. And some food. Okay. So if I were a sack, where would I be? I think I would be in Hasidius. I try not to think about it. I try not to think about it. They're 30 Hunter EXP each. Huh. I mean, it's better than what it was. I think that is undeniable. Okay. I'd like to buy one empty sack. And I need a bronze spear, which I'm not sure if I have. I might. I don't. Can you make a spear? I don't know. Hang on. OSRS bronze spear? You can get it from like minotaurs or goblins or some shit. Oh, you can make it. Wait, you can't. Oh, fuck. You need barbarian smithing, bro. Oh, okay, it's a 1 in 10 from minotaurs. It's fine. It's a 1 in 10 from minotaurs. How bad could it be? Don't freak out. Life is good. I'll do my Mori tasks, my Mauritania tasks, and then I'll send somebody to, or I'll send you off somewhere, okay, chat room? You're almost free of me. Me too? You two what? Okay, okay, thank you. Yeah, everybody calm down. It's a misinput. There was a misinput. Shrek Ever After. Why the fuck is this guy showing me up, bro? He's got a fucking face guard and he's level 86. I don't want to think about that. My shame. I get that he's probably a main, given he also had an obby cape, but still. I don't want to think about it, man. Alright, let me in. Obby cape? He did have an obby cape. It is true. Ooh. A clue scroll. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, sir, please. Free me from this curse. Am I the only one? And listen, I know. Shut up. But am I the only one who thought that the minotaurs here always looked kind of cute? I don't know how to explain it. They're just little guys. Just a little guy. There's just something about them. Do you have to answer that? Legally, you're obligated to. I will call the police. Obby Cape sounds like what you get when you donate to Optify. Is it the goat legs or the... Wait, that's fucked up. I didn't even think about that, believe it or not. I actually didn't. They look creepy? No, what? They don't look creepy, bro. I plead the fifth. Yeah, but like hypothetically, if you weren't pleading the fifth, in what's the implication of you pleading? Just because I'm really not sure which direction it's going in. I don't know if that's you saying like, oh, I just don't want to... I don't want to say that I hate them because you like them, or what it is. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Imagine that shit oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, in real life, it's different, bro. Like, in RuneScape, bro. Objection, Your Honor. My client has already pled the fifth. Alright. By the way, am I, like, taking fucking crazy pills? This tree hasn't always been here, right? This is new. Like, please tell me this wasn't here since... You literally are. I literally am, but shut up. This tree is new, right? This is new. Please tell me this hasn't been in the game since, like, you know, fucking 2020 or some shit. I don't know, 2015 even. I've never seen this tree before in my life. In my fucking life. I think you're right, right? There's never been a tree there, man. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I'm just saying, man. That tree was there when I was a kid playing RS2. Please tell me you're just fucking with me, man. Please, I need this. I need this right now. You don't get it. What? Nothing interesting happens. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. Tana hide using the services. Okay, off we go. That tree was there? No. I wanna, like, it's so hard to ask you guys questions sometimes because I actually can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. No? Alright. I made RuneScape and I put that tree there. Damn. Your dad works at Jagex and everything, huh? I gotta log into O4scape and see if that tree is there. Please get back to me, okay? I'm losing my mind. You were killing stuff with Terox in the fucking sheep pen? I just checked a 2005 version of the game on whatever, and that tree was there. That's fucking crazy, man. Alright, well, you know, that's just on me, I guess. I have the stupid. You guys know what I'm talking. I know Duck knows what I'm talking about because Duck managed to find that video somehow, even though I couldn't. Because he's just better. He's just better. That's just how he is. Get a Slayer task? You wouldn't. You fuck. Didn't I already do this shit, bro? Frick you. Frick you. Oh, I should have brought my ectophile. I mean, the scorpions is fine. It's quick enough. I don't know how he does it. He's built different, man. That's just how he is. Aren't there like a million videos of VTubers doing that meme? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like, just a guy. Well, I guess not a guy, but just like, just one singular person, I guess is what I mean to say. I guess fucking not. Every single time Slayer is mentioned in this stream, I assume the Slayer guy from the Jock the Whipper clips. I don't know what you're talking about. But that's okay. Because I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying random shit too half the time. I gotta get you on this. Might do, might do. Cook a thin snail. Huh? Did I miss a step? Wait, that's my last one. How do I get a thin snail, bro? From where? I can get some from like out here, right? Just like some snails or something? Maybe? It's a feral vampire. Oh! Do you count? Thin snail meat? Fat snail. Okay. Free lamp? I get. No, you're right. Hang on. No, you're right. Let me in. Bro. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. He's got so much HP. Please, teleport. Did that leech just teleport too? Did anybody else fucking see that shit? You're right, though. I need all the EXP I can get right now. Pheasant with two tails. This one. Here you go. He really did not want me to get my fucking EXP. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Sorry. I'm getting a little hostile. What the fuck was that? This snail just like fire a magic missile at me? Or am I like actually tweaking now? I think I might be. They do that? Okay. Alright. Yeah, no problem. Whoa! Medium diary completed. Alright. Or that was the easy one. Medium time. Super restore, bro? Or just a restore? Fuck. I don't have any spider eggs. I'm in pain. Silver bar at the... What the fuck are you making me do, game? What are you making me do right now? Alright. Every time you say fuck, I flinch. I'm so sorry. Would you believe me if I said I'm trying to be better? Could you believe that? Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I'm trying to hurry up, I promise. Okay, grab all the shit. Grab all the shit I need. Go here. Here. Okay. I don't know why you want... Oh, okay. Ammo mold? What the fuck? Steel bar. Okay. Axe. Garlic I don't have, but I can get it at Draenor, I guess. And then I need a silver bar and a bucket. No, a pot. Pot. And then the restore potion, I need fucking... What are restores again? It's red spider eggs, but what is it? It's, Harlanders? Irits? Aventos? The hell? Harlander. Okay. Nia's always been my Nekomata sailor. That's why I live in the sea, bro. That'll be my justification. He definitely did not swear as much. Really? You sure? Are you really, really sure? Like a Gothic's balance potion. Frick you, buddy. You relapsed a bit? Yeah, I think that's true. I think that is true. You and you. Live in the sea because even the sailors couldn't tolerate our language. Yeah. Just add that one to the lore spreadsheet real quick. What do you mean the grinder's empty, bro? What do you mean the grinder's empty? You do not have to do that. You do not have to do that, dog. Do not fear. What do you mean the grinder is empty? Oh, it doesn't go into a pot. I see. I understand now. I understand it now. Okay. All right. That's fine. Garlic. I need garlic. Teleport. Threw her overboard. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. Cheek, hang on. Cheek, are you a fan of the Jorkpinamis guy? Do you know who I'm talking about? The guy my today's title is based off of? Because I feel like you would fuck with his brain rot. Just call it a hunch. Oh, why am I going the slowest way possible? What the fuck ever. Nia was once the resident mouse catching cat on a pirate ship. She was forced to walk the plank. Holy cow. You cannot just say a word like that. Well, brother, you cannot just say perchance. We've already been over this. I've only seen one of his videos. Okay. I would say I have seen none of his videos except for the ones that Mark showed me whilst explaining the concept of his videos to me. But I think it's funny. David, my Irish friend, adores that guy. The guy who's putting together the weird slang words. Not my type of brain rot. Okay. Needs more like people mooning each other and stuff like that. I mean, it makes sense. Ow, shit. Would be my type of brain rot if it had ass. See? We're already getting replaced, Cheek. It's Jover. The council has decided. Okay. Go here. Go here. Use garlic. Make the potion. Boom. Chop some bark off the hollow tree south of Port Phasmatus. Okay. My job has been done. I'm sorry. I felt bad saying that. Come back. Come back. I'll miss you. If you don't want to hear any more of my horrid crying, well, you know what to do. Cross the gangplank to build Teach's ship. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, I've already done this shit, bro. I've been to the place. I don't know, whatever. Travel. Oh wait, talk to Bill Teach. Wait, no, that's fine. Start playing Trouble Brewing. Do I have to? I thought I was out, bro. I thought I was out. I really believed. Do people even still play it? Taskers do, for some insane reason. Are you actually playing another hour? Even if I did play another hour, I wouldn't get it. I'm just finishing this, achievement diary. Which, to be fair, I made some good progress. Alright, alright. You big jerk. Grumble, grumble. Oh. I don't have enough bank space. I'm in hell, bro. Okay, wait, I don't need any of this shit. I don't need you. I don't need you. I at least want the potions, though. I mean, I don't know, man. Destroy. Destroy. You don't need to win. You here for this stuff? Please, please tell me I can just leave immediately. Oh dear God. Okay. 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 Well, on second thought, maybe I won't be completing this achievement diary today. On my way? But don't we still have to do this shit for like 20 minutes or something? Isn't it something insane? No idea? Okay. Well, I'm on world 699. I guess that's that's all I remember. You like take the water and then you put the water in and then you go AFK. But I think like it's a real mini game now, isn't it? They like changed it so you like get EXP and shit. I think. 699? Yeah. You know it. People used to do it when the EXP was good, but it got nerfed. Oh. Poor irons can't have nice things. Grumble, grumble. How else am I supposed to get 26,000 more Herblore EXP? Harumph, harumph. Wait, we could make like a RuneScape music video right now. You know what I'm talking about? Where they like do the lyrics over your head and they do like the flashy ass animations. You know, I'll hit you with like a hang on, where the hell am I going? I don't even know. You know, I must have called 1,000 times. Cry. Oh shit, bro. Damn. That would have gone crazy in fucking 2005 or whatever the hell. Let's get you back to bed. I don't know what you want me to say, bro. So time left 20 minutes. Time left 20 minutes. I'm shaking my whole damn desk, bro. I can't do this for 20 minutes. I mean, I can, but you guys gotta like go. You got like shit to do. All right, look. Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to do it, bro, but 20 minutes is asking a little too much. How the hell do I leave? How can I leave this terrible experience? We're hostage. I'm trying to let you go. Just log, I guess. Yeah, I don't fucking talk to Parrot, maybe. This is my last attempt. Polly, what should we do? More ingredients. Well, I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Quite the end of the stream. I really thought I was gonna accomplish something there. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry for the trouble, y'all. Sorry for the trouble. I don't know. Just having fun, I guess. Let me find somebody to send you off to. Okay. Give me just 1 second, and I'll let you go. All right. We're Eepy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you sweet little things. Okay. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Many people are on. To tell you the truth, many people are saying this, but you know what? I haven't said hi to Kevin in a while, so I want to. Okay. Once you finish Mori Medium, you can go back to Barrows. Or hard, I guess, yeah. Yeah, closing thoughts. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. And so I feel uncomfortable promising you anything, but maybe it's like Monster Hunter or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out, alright? Other than that, I got nothing. I'm finishing up some work. Hopefully I get a bit more free going forwards, and I'll let you know. Promise to show up. That I can do. I can promise to show up. All right. I'll see you. Good night, unless your name is Cheek, in which case good morning. And yeah, thanks for supporting me. Bye bye. Bye bye.